Juice? Okay. We're getting quick at this now. I'm getting water down. I am. Okay, that works. There's a way to is there a way to do that through OBS sound feedback? Okay, gotta get some water, but other than that, should we get to go, yeah? Should we go to go? Don't do a little quick recap. Get caught up on how the juice? Got caught up on all the motherfucking juice. God damn. Okay. Water. Get some more water. Water has been acquired. Need to update our levels. Let's put that there. I do need to text some people real quick. Scroll in the Twitter sphere as well. Just open over here. was I doing? Yeah. I'm about to get some big candle closes here too, actually. Just leave this over here. Obviously making one of these, right? Obviously making one of these kind of things going on. Right? Okay, got this out the way. Cool. Just have to spam text like 30 people text all at once, you know? Get out the way on one shot. Boom, boom, boom. Bang! One shot that bit. How's this looking? How's this looking? Should be a much more chill day in terms of the data, right? Because everything's closed. Everything is closed. Papi Chulo 90. What's up, bro? Not a whole lot. What's up with the EU, my boy? How are the trades? 1 second. 1 second. We'll kind of recap, yeah? Kind of the inner stream recap. I'll put this over here. Fucking What's the last thing I streamed? It's here, right? Got off around here. Gotten along around here. If you want to go watch why, just go watch yesterday's stream, yeah. I TP'd here. TP'd here a little bit. Then I had him at the TP here. We didn't get it, so I ended up round tripping the rest of this trade. And this happened while I was asleep, so one, didn't miss the potential opportunity to get back in, and two, missed the potential short. Whatever. What do I do next? Oh yeah, I tried to take this thing, right, at the value area high, kind of like a little failed auction thing going on. So I got in here on the breakdown, and TP'd here. And then yeah, I closed out right, got closed out on the rest. And in terms of the long, I got in another long on the reclaim of this level, right, on the lower time frame. Where we at? Like this stuff. The other thing though is that I was targeting this, right? Because I was targeting this originally with the first long, and we didn't get it. So the fact that we did this again, I was like, okay, we're definitely getting it this time. But we didn't. So I started shaving out super aggressively with the fib, right? Because it didn't reach my first TP. And then I got in a short, right? I got in a short on like the bearish retest, this value area high. These are the trades. Still in both of them. I'm potentially round tripping some of the long, but we'll see. We'll see. I already realized 40 of the long, still got this much running. And this is a short right now, so already shaved this as well, right? So worst case, we're getting out with some juice, and I can move my stop back and be a little bit more flexible. Yeah, at this point, I'm just kind of seeing what happens, right? Because if we do round trip long, then that means that our short's gonna start juicing, and vice versa. So kind of just chilling in that regard. It is also like market's closed, right? So we'll very interesting to see what happens. This is looking real suspicious though. It's kind of like slow, kind of, you know. So we'll see, I suppose. Nice. What you thinking next? I don't know. I don't know. Kind of let the market decide, because I was talking about this yesterday, but like we're just grinding in this one big value node, right? Like basically like these two yellow lines. Bing, 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 bing. Right. Show to the math. Show to the math. And it's getting smaller, right? We're like kind of wedging up on both directions. You know, the pattern statistics would tell us that this will break to the upside, but let's get caught up on the data. Actually, let me update my levels first before I yap about anything else. And then we'll circle back to the rest. Potential plans. Is correct. Uh, 83681. What did I just do? Whoops. Also been playing with my exo charts, making some new and improved. You know, my old templates got lost, but I said fuck it, I'll make new ones even better. So I'm getting some juicy data feed flowing in with that bit right now. Let's go back to this in a second. Boom, 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 boom. Book. Okay, let me get caught on some of this data real quick. Massive. I can already tell you there's a couple of shorts underwater, some pretty sizable shorts underwater right now. Tell you that much. How's all this looking? 8,600. Interesting. Pretty big sell walls up here right now in the order book. I mean, not the biggest of thing to make note of because it can always change at any moment, but they are there. What are we missing here? Eight, 5, 5, 8. I don't know. This whole move up is just so odd.
We're celebrating a very hoppy Easter at Grocery Outlet this season. Gather your friends and family.
Isn't there a... Interesting. Some of this data ain't working right now. Why is that? For the second time this week, or like third day this week, basically. Motherfucker, pissing me off. Motherfucker. Boom, boom, boom. Do I journal trades? In my brain. No, but yeah, I have not so much anymore. Like I do keep track of things, but more so like I always look back and give trades thought, right? It's kind of how you get better. You like iterate. Like, did this trade go well? Did it not go well according to how I had it planned? Did something catch me off guard, etc.? At first I was doing that like religiously. But once you're kind of once you know, right? Once you know the math, you know the math, basically. But until you know the math, yeah, I would definitely recommend journaling. Especially because it helps you catch like more obscure mistakes you may be making. Like if every single trade you're making the same fucking mistake, like glaringly obvious, you need to fix that, right? But there are some things that like happen maybe once in a while that you aren't as mindful of, and then it's like, oh shit, maybe I should. And then you should write those down, right? Because it's not easy to just recall. Because you're not like brute force like reinforcement learning those. Like they're too much of like outliers. What I have to do? My thing restarted. My tablet restarted, motherfucker. Our short might be getting stopped here pretty soon, right? It's okay though, right? So that's how we shave. Got it with a little bit of juice now, not a whole lot, but. And how long is it going again? Have to be mindful to get back in though if we do get tagged and start going lower. Be on the lookout for that. Hopefully we actually reach our TP this time. Oh my god. I have to send the most like long-winded text. I'm just not in the mood to sit here right now and just text like essays. I'm trying to do shit. What bothering me? Motherfucker. Is this thing working now? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it died. Where's my charger? That's why. Speaking of journaling, shout out to this, right? I'm taking notes non-stop all day, right? Got a pen and paper right here all motherfucking day. Definitely taking notes on shit. I have like pages and pages and pages and fucking pages on end of like handwritten notes about shit about trading. I noticed throughout trades that I take and whatnot. Maximum nerding out. What the fuck you think? You think I'm not a fucking nerd? The fuck you think? Oh yeah, we're missing. Fuck. Fuck. That thing did not get got, so I'm gonna worry about that. Also, I was trying to set up this goddamn trading view on OBS, so I could like use this screen for other shit. It's not working though. It's not working though, so I don't know what to do about that. Like the program is listed there, but I can't click on it. Okay, our stop loss did not get tagged in the short yet, so that's good in that regard. Don't have to be too mindful of that just yet. How's the rest of the stuff looking? 8-4, 8-4. One to long 835. I mean, it's definitely possible, right? Definitely possible. Probably not bad area to look for it, right? Like near the value area low. I'd be careful though, I'd be careful though. Like, really data dependent. Because this is like hella suspicious. And there's a lot of liquidity below us. But there's also a lot above, so there's no guarantee that if we come down here that we have to grab this, right? We could literally just fucking... If we're not already doing that from here. Yeah, but not the worst spot to just depends how the data's looking, right? Depends how the data's looking. That's all it is. You can have any level on the chart. Depends on the data's looking when it's there. See, if we get down here and there's, I don't know, a bunch of like trapped longs that haven't closed, and you're seeing like hella like, aggressive selling going on with no buy walls, right? No limit orders or nothing going on, etc. Plus all the other regular market confluence, right? But the rest of the market, except like all that stuff, right? Maybe not the most ideal. Curious what I think's gonna happen this weekend because Bitcoin is in a suspicious spot. Suspicious spot. Everyone just yapping away, just reviewing some of the sentiment data. Interesting. Okay, we'll leave this over here. Yeah, we had this from earlier. I have to do this for now. Fucking with this song. What is this? Did I play this or is this just automatic? Probably drill into some of the lower time frame data right now, see if I actually flip this or not. Might be another day like yesterday, right? Where we're just ding donging right at the point of control for a while. Just kind of waiting to see what happens. like, this is definitely in the scope, right? This wick is definitely in the fucking scope. $827. It's way down here. Interesting. Interesting. Like I've had the same idea in my mind for days now. We're like, we're gonna come grab something up here. First it was this box, the 85 box, but then we've stayed up here, right? That's the thing. So we're building value up here. I don't know. Hmm. Okay, we'll change this a little bit. Interesting. Interesting chart, right? Interesting charts. I was just looking over here. Can't tell. I can't tell, right? It's all way to linear. Because there's like a lot of garbage to grab down here. A lot of liquidity down here, obviously. And even more below from like the higher time frame. But there's like a lot building, like, where is it? Like right here. At that wick, and at this wick, and all of the higher time frame liquidity from up here. Very, very interesting level to be fighting at. Because if we do go higher, that the next question is like, how high can we actually really go? Like, are we just gonna like kind of do that and then come back? Or no? Or no? Or no? Might as well just take it step by step, right? In terms of our actual trades. This data is still broken, motherfucker. Turn the alarms off on this. What's the value down here looking like? Over this whole range, yeah? Something to that effect. Also in terms of the math, right? In terms of the math, just saying. Boom, 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 boom. It's 708, which is the Gotham wick. The confluence is slowly building. Got him, got him, got him. How high do these buy walls go? Damn, damn. Some pretty thick buy walls down there too. What about over here? Same story? Okay. In terms of imbalances, what was down there? I don't even recall now. Don't even recall. Doesn't go that far back, motherfucker. Is this data even correct? Is this even true? Is that even true? Interesting.
Sacrifices that we give up.
Potentially fighting for this level, yeah. Flipping this level potentially. Potentially. If this wick gets tagged, then the rest of that short is getting closed. I should just make sure we don't get tagged on our exchange. Okay, we're still chilling. We're still chilling. Might as well start nerding on some of the options next week. Let me make sure that's... Okay, shout to the options, right? Shout to the options. We talked about staying in this range for like, on what? What day did we even talk about it? Like Monday, basically. How we're probably gonna be in here the whole week. Seems like what happened. Got him, got him, got him. Got the ass. Motherfuckers barely moved an inch. Hit him with the math. Is this playlist done? Is there another one? We'll run it back one more time because I was fucking with some of this. You don't need to worry about that for now. It's got 30-minute candles as well. Potentially breaking out rates. Potentially. We'll see. Lots of weird, you know, pattern type stuff going on here, but doesn't really mean a whole lot. Be more mindful of the actual order flow. Put a little bit lower. Not be surprised at all though if we just, you know, kind of sit here the rest of the time. But we'll see. Or like, you know, just some, like maybe we just come sweep this and that, something to that effect. Because Simi is closed, right? Till Sunday. Simi's closed till Sunday. So it's like that's a lot of time for the derivatives markets to play around, right? Let's see if there's anything particularly interesting in terms of extremely high liquidations. Plus potential news, etc. Crypto is the only thing trading, so if something, you know, happens over the weekend that people want to de-risk for, this is the first thing going. Motherfucking Bitcoin. Later! Later! So let me be mindful of these, yeah, so we can mostly just fuck around on this chart for the rest of the day. Question is, can we fix this? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it sucks that this happened fucking overnight. What time was this? This is like right before I got up, I believe. I don't know, what was I looking at? If it was this one, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. But missed on these two, we potentially, right? Fuck. While we were sleeping, got us. Motherfuckers. Boom, 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 boom. Looking back, this also would have been like a good long potential, right? Like in the moment we didn't take it. Might have been. I wasn't particularly trusting of this happening at like the value area. Like we had just done one of these, so I wasn't particularly keen on getting in on that. Potentially about to get bolt rolled over with so much liquidity below us. Thinking that later though, so right? Wait for some confirmation. Less ideal of an entry, but probability way motherfucking higher. Know what I'm saying? Put it on like 15 minutes or something. I want to capture a bit more of the chart. Only need that. I'm curious if we'll get any volatility tomorrow. Probably not. Good Friday. Well, I would say if tomorrow was only an American holiday, we'd probably see a nice potential move. Because I swear, every time there's a holiday in the US that's not international and all the other institutions are open, motherfuckers finesse. Some finessers out there. This data feed is still broken. Fuck. Let's try and change this. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Put that on the 5 minute. Put this on the 5 minute. Interesting. Oh, right, what is this? This is we might actually squeeze up here. Interesting. Interesting. How many of these people have closed? Should get a amount here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Like, there's definitely some people trapped, but not anything particularly insane. And they have been closing out, so managing a risk, I suppose. Now I'm just gonna keep this order flow thing open in the corner of my eye, and if I see it start flashing, yeah, we'll start paying more attention. Question is, how do we orientate our screens for this? How do we... Maybe I'll do it on my laptop? Something like that? Something like that. What tool do I use? Multiple. For the order flow thing. I mean, it's actually a pretty interesting free one. Or is it? Like, I mean, I use Exo Tools. Been playing around with Trading Light as well. Oh, you can see like Bookmap. Obviously, I have Bookmap. But no, I'm trying to think. What's it called? Egger. Like, I'll show you what it looks like. Fuck, I just reset it. Fuck. Fuck. I just reset that. God damn. But essentially, it's like this. So you can see like how much money in the past minute, like how much money has gone to either side, right? The past 5 minutes. long versus short, etc., etc. So you can see if it's like trending one way or the other, or if it's just like huge spikes. Just to kind of get a feel. And you can also see like the actual orders, and you can like change this to like have different filters and stuff. And there's a bunch of other things I can do. Like I don't particularly have this thing. Like I have the other ones I mentioned, but this is like a free one. I'm just getting the link. Something worth having, right? For free, why not? Thing is, you have to make it. You have to like configure it to do that. Put that there. Go to that site, type that in to the Googles, and should be good to go. Yeah, for the most part. In terms of configuring that thing, in the bottom right, you can just go to add a pane, and then yeah, you'll see the ones I'm talking about. Counters are the money ones. And you can try all the other things out on there too. Hey, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I was thinking of making a. That's part of the reason why I wanted to get like a Discord, not Discord, like the Nightbot thing or whatever on this channel. So then it can just be like a thing that just gives you all of them in one shot. Because data is important, or else we're kind of just gambling, aren't we? Just gambling our money away. That short is still going, by the way. Still going. Okay, let me get that set up on this computer so I can just make better use of that screen over there. I fucking fuck with this song. I fuck with this. And I would show you like my exo for like the order flow on that, but like I have it on my laptop, so not as simple as just pressing print screen on my keyboard. But basically I have like one screen for every exchange. I'm just watching them all, right? All in one shot. Juicing. That's how I have most things. And then I have one for like spot versus derivatives. Yeah, another thing that sucks about that thing as well is that you have to have it open in the browser. So like if you will only see the 4 hours versus 1 minute flows if you had it open for 4 hours. Let's accumulate 4 hours worth of data. I think there's a way to like circumvent that. Maybe there's like a paid version or something. Anyways. The thing about that one is that there's no like some kind of order flow like that. It's very basic, right? Like, yeah, you see the money, but don't see where people are positioned, etc. How the order book's looking at all. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'm gonna snack on real quick. I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry. Well, actually, we're about to get a 30-minute candle. Might as well check that out, right? Check out that and the hourly. Are we actually gonna retest this and go or not? I don't think there's too much like liquidity to sweep in terms of just like the pink, doing a little thing like that. Yeah. So I'd imagine we at least tap this, but we'll see. No guarantees. Are seeing some signs of absorption happening on these derivative exchanges though. Okay, fuck it. We'll be back. Damn. Got him. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting. Where is this thing? And what is this? And we'll leave that on here. Because unless we see like some like massive spike in order flow, I'm not particularly expecting anything to really happen here. So if I see this thing start flashing like crazy, you already know, right? I know shit's popping off.
Sacrifices that we give up daily, and just sacrificing the ultimate sense of what Jesus did when he was on earth.
Take a good look at yourself. Are you addicted?
What a week.
Are your eyes half shut?
What a fucking week. Basement flooded. Insurance doesn't even pay for it. I pay for it out of pocket. Motherfuckers. Good thing we're juicing over here. Also be pissed. I'm still pissed. Like, they write their contract in such a manner that the only way you can claim water damage is in the most, like, outlier of situations. So most people that get water damage just get fucking wrecked. It's just basically to hold that fucking L. Laugh in your face. Should slap these people. Motherfuckers. How do I use the profiles? Mr. Johnny. I mean, they're basically a tool to identify value, right? What is value? Where people are in agreement of where the price is. If most people are buying and selling at this very peak, then it's probably the most people agree this is fair value of the price. People are willing to sell it and buy it right here the most. And then as it deviates away from that, right? Deviates away from a value, people start to sell, right? Because it's in a premium. And here people start to buy because it's at a discount compared to what most people are thinking. And that's kind of how you structure your trades, yeah? Try and short slash sell in the discount or at a premium. And then long slash buy when it's at a discount. Way to structure your trades with some math, right? Got some math going on there, lots of stats. And then this one is like time. This is a time one, this is a volume one. Basically. So like the more volume that is exchanged at a certain price, the higher this thing is.
Don't settle for second.
And the more time that's spent at a price level, the higher these are.
Experience with forex.com.
If you want to learn more about that, go read about auction market theory. I also have some resources if you want to read. I have a Discord you can join. Don't gotta pay shit. Some resources in there. you know what? If we really want to nerd out, right? If we really want to juice trading, gotta put in the work. Nerd out. I'm thinking about what I'll do with the rest of this long. I don't want to close the rest of it needlessly, but I also don't want to round trip the rest needlessly, or like risk round tripping the rest. Like, I mean, there's not that much. I shaved pretty damn aggressively. I won't be round tripping too much, but still, money is money, right? Try to juice every dollar. Every fucking dollar counts. Trying to gauge how all this stuff is looking over here. Interesting. Is this the case on all exchanges or not? Oh, really? What was the price here? 78. Okay, trending upwards it looks like. Curious about how some of these other things close today, and kind of go check those out. Yeah, kind of nerd out a little bit. Oh, this one I'm particularly concerned with right now. I have an alarm for this right here. Did it even get tagged? Damn. I was curious to see this chart. Not buying it, just because I need to do more research on the actual, how their business is actually doing, but in terms of like a pretty chart in the dumpster for a long-term swing, went back to the value area high. Potentially, right? Let's see how it acts down here. Potentially. If I can like reclaim this. Or start like building a position. Either or. Assuming we come to the conclusion that this thing is not just doomed. Going to fucking zero. kind of just go through some more of the interesting ones. God damn. Damn. Goddamn. I was gonna say, this thing has to have some pretty crazy, like, oscillating data going on here. Interesting chart. I mean, for a bounce, this is probably a pretty good zone, yeah? If I'd seen this earlier. 200 weekly as well, on top of like all the math here, and like clearing this. Interesting chart that one was. How much would that have been up already? Interesting. Definitely missed that. Am I super late? Super late for what? Super late for what? That's the first question. But no, I mean, there's nothing planned for any specific time, so I can't imagine the answer to that question being yes, you are. I was looking at this too. I don't know if we go lower though. Anyways, how's this doing? Same story. I'm so glad that the short did not get a ping there. Now we can kind of just let our mind wander. I don't have to be too worried about getting into a short. We're positioned in both directions. Juice in both directions at the same time. You already fucking know. You already know. Interesting consolidation pattern on this thing. Is there a way to turn like all these off? Interesting. Interesting volume spikes on this thing. What the hell? What happened with that? That's quite the pump in one day. Oh, more stuff with this weight loss, GLP. Interesting. Won't use that. What's the currency pair? I don't trade FX. I don't trade FX. Yeah, dude, the cryptos, right? Bitcoin, etc. Plus like some traditional markets, more so swing trading in that case. In terms of like day trading right now and whatnot, we're leverage trading the Bitcoin, yeah? Just juicing up on the leverage trading of Bitcoin. I mean, it's all the same thing, right? It's all, doesn't really matter what pair you're looking at. It's all the same kind of math. Like obviously they each have different things that impact their price. in terms of like real world news, etc. Their own factors. But when it comes to actual trading, it's relatively all the same shit. Just doing the math. Mathing it up. Math. Is it possible to trade a Bitcoin with $25 account? Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. You can also trade it with no money, right? Just kind of figure out what you're doing, learn. Don't have to risk real money if you don't want. I don't know what the minimum amount you can put in a trade is, but probably pretty low. Especially because you can just leverage up too. So just make sure you manage risk right first and foremost. Manage risk. You don't just lose all your money. Not easy to come by. So don't want to piss it away for the lulz. Yeah, like it's gonna be the same thing as yesterday in terms of this evening session, right? Not a whole lot probably gonna be going on here. Let's not be expecting too much. Make use of this time by nerding out. Then these trades play themselves out. What are we looking at? What else is over here? It might be time to buy some Louis stock soon. You know what I'm saying? If I'm buying Louis, I buy Louis stock. Shit buys me the whole damn store, I'll tell you that. Boy. Boy. Quite the gap here too, interesting. Interesting. What are those on your right? Bollinger indicators. This is the visible range volume profile, otherwise known as VRVP. Like this down here is like volume by time, and this is like volume by price. Yeah, a lot of these indicators I have are like volume based. You know, volume is king, we'll say, right? Money talks. For there to be volume, that means money has to be exchanged. So yeah, I look at the data and see what the money is saying. That's what I do. Just follow the money. Money talks. And if you want to know why I use those, Google auction market theory and read up on that. Explain all the math behind that and the theory. But in general, you just kind of want to find places where there's, you know, agreement between buyers and sellers, and then, you know, take shorts up there, longs down here. TLDR right there, boom, done. Got him. Got him. Math. Motherfucking math. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't have too many indicators though, right? Other than that, I mean, what do I really have? This volume one, this time one, volume, the daily VWAP, which you can't see right now because the day just started, and then these oscillators. So not a whole lot. Please help me out with the indicator setup. I mean, it's it right here. Look, I can screenshot it, I guess. It doesn't really matter, right? Indicators doesn't really. Like most of the stuff is just lines, right? Like, let's just categorize all these. Whatever, I'll do it later. Bum, 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 bum. Like there are lots of ways to trade, right? There's lots of different ways to trade. Like just because I use this does not mean like they're absolutely necessity to use. Other people use different things. Most of the time I'm just looking at the data over here. I'm not even looking at the chart. Chart's already been like that. I already have everything on the chart planned out for weeks, right? I've been planning this out for weeks. You go watch back these streams, we've been planning these trades for fucking weeks. Fucking days in advance talking about this shit. It's a matter of executing when the time comes, you know? Being able to read the data, know what's going on. Bum, 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 bum. But generally, you probably want to have some kind of oscillator, right? Spot divergences. And then, yeah, the profiling. Profiling the TPO and the VRVP. Those are the main ones I would suggest. Keep it nice and simple, right? Keep it simple, stupid. KISS. Isn't that what everyone says? Things, indicators don't matter, right? Indicators don't matter. If you know how to trade, you'll just use a different chart with different indicators and come up with the same result. $10.20. Oh, about to get a 30-minute candle. I mean, so far looks like we're kind of just retesting it, yeah. But we'll actually see now. Why does no sound on this? Pretty low volume though, so can't be too trusting of that right there. me something to eat. I'm fucking hungry. I'm fucking hungry. What the hell? This Twitter algorithm is fucking crazy sometimes. Why did it just show me that? That is fucking insane. We'll keep this like this for now. Keep this open over here. Oh my god. I don't want to. I haven't decided what to do with this, the rest of this long yet either. That's the thing. Like we got in here, so yeah, we have shaved on the way back. But like, do I put my stop here? Like, do I shave more here if we lose this? Probably should. Probably should. Let me see how big the difference in numbers are on this. We'll just add back, which is a sign of strength, I suppose. And we're awake still. How much would this change? Oops. .11 to... The difference from like fully closing it here to here is like half the remainder, almost. Yeah, I suppose we should, right? Okay, yeah, we'll leave it taking some for now if we do fall there. Okay, cool. I don't think I have that much more thought for now. What's your strategy? What's my strategy? Same as everybody else. I'll do anything in secret. It's just finding areas of value on this chart and then trading around them, depending on what the math is saying in the moment, what the data is looking like. Right? You see how there's like these white lines? We're kind of like deviating above and then coming back in multiple times. We're close, like in this zone. Same with the downside. And this logic applies on any time frame. But yeah, right? You see, you want to be monitoring areas of interest to trade at. So first step, find levels that you want to potentially trade at. And step two, if you've planned for that trade and the data supports your decision, then take it. If not, then don't. Pretty straightforward, I'd say. B-Ball Champ 96. What is up with you? Are you balling out of control? Ballin'? $10.30. Goddamn. Goddamn. I hope tomorrow we get some random news, but I feel like on holiday, we'll see. Maybe. Something to cause volatility, but on a holiday? Possible. I think what I want to do for the rest of the weekend. Probably just gonna ignore it, right? Kind of just chill. Fuck the trades. Fuck these charts for now. Cause I got alarms for this. There's the wider moves, so let it ding dong around here for a bit if we want. Don't need to juice on every single trade on the small time frames. Interesting. Like, yeah, we have like divergences forming on these like higher time frames, but like this is already starting to see what's like coming up, potentially rolling over, making me lean more towards this at the least, but we'll see. Goddamn. probably do like a bigger nerd out on this, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to, you know, we'll make a note of that actually. Just probably should circle back to that before I get off. We gotta make sure we're planned for levels down here, you know. Make sure we got our both our directions planned the fuck out. And Nasdaq, right? Do both? Do both of them? And the index. Okay, cool. Got a lengthy to-do list here, but once we're done this, we'll be prepared for the next while in terms of these charts. Only gotta do one of these ever so often. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's get back to it. I'll just go in and by the way. Yeah, I mean a lot of dumping obviously, right? A lot of dumping going on here. We're seeing the signs, right? It's more and more signs are showing. First it was in the data. Now you're starting to see in the volume. Curious to see how long this goes. Curious to see how long that goes. I don't think it's done yet though. I feel like you want to see a bit more of a like a wick, right? You want to see like a wick somewhere where there's just like a massive offloading to kick it off. Like a lot of people jumping, getting off the ride at once. So that's when more people notice it, right? That's when people notice like, oh, it's a fucking, it's a hammer candle at the top. But they haven't been paying attention the whole fucking way up, and this is basically what's been happening on the lower time frames. And then when people see that, then even more jump off the ship. Okay, I'm gonna get something to snack on. God damn. I just swallowed a protein bar. Oh. And so far nothing has really changed here. Kind of as expected, right? Just sitting right at the point of control. Basically the first thing we talked about all day. Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. We're back dialed in. Oh man. A lot of people are really freaking about this Jerome Powell stuff. Freaking out. Fucking cares. Who fucking cares? Interesting. And what was I looking up? I was looking up some of these Greeks, some of these more advanced Greeks. I haven't finished doing that yet, so let's start doing that. And also look at some of the options data for next week. Yes? Yes? An idea for how things are looking, even if it is a little bit of a ways away. I fuck with this. And also what's going on next week. Just some more context around these. Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, we'll be mindful of those days. I mean, flows are starting to, I mean, do I have the full list? I have the full list. Anyways. 28th. Interesting. Okay. Need to be able to draw the curves for these, that's the thing. Best free tools? Oh, you tell me. Let's just give it a good, quick Google, shall we? Can't be that hard. You can be bothered to Google it yourself. I think there's one that does this, right? Like the TPO. I'm not sure what it was called. I've never used it, so what Trading Light does, I know Trading Light does as well, but it's not free. So maybe. So I mean, I guess for in terms of like a chart, I think this gives you like the TPO. Cause I don't think TradingView for free offers it, right? Don't quote me on that, but I think. And there's tons of like the. Like the other one, right, from earlier. Like that one's obviously like good. What's the other one? Coinalyze has a lot of data on there. Coinalyze. Let me just write down a list. Yeah. Coinalyze, Elo data. Where else? Sure, there's other places as well. I'm not familiar because like I don't use most like a lot of stuff that I use I'm like paying for, so I don't think there's anything else that would like yeah, I'm not sure. But like this would be like a decent place to start, right? You can kind of see like you can see like the CBD, right, for like the spot versus derivatives with this. You can see like the funding rates, like the general open interest, like even like the heat maps, right? So So I mean, yeah, right. So you have an idea. You have an idea. That's a thing, right? You don't need to have like. Like, I feel like the better data that you're getting, like there's a point where it's like, okay, you need this much data to be like effectively trading, and then once you go past it, like, okay, we'll say this is the line of profitability, and then once you go past it and like getting more granular data and whatnot, it's at that time it's like optimization, right? Being as optimal as possible, as efficient as possible. Is that worth it? Not. I mean, depends, right? Depends who you are, I suppose. Because like me personally, like I was not always using all the exact things that I use now. For example, like I've been changing as a trader as I'm trading, and the more I trade, right? Find things more useful, less useful, etc. Learn something new. But I'm definitely using a lot more now than I was at the start, with relatively similar results, right? Make sure the entries and whatnot are a bit better, perhaps, but didn't like make me or break me as a trader. How's this thing looking? So we do have the shave here, right? If we do come tag this, so we'll shave them just in case we start going lower. And if this low gets broken, then like probably should at this point might as well have my stop, right? Because I think it is like the 886 of this move. And then if we bounce off like the point of control, then yeah, maybe we'll get back in. Maybe, we'll see. Something like that. But we'll just kind of watch it for now. Know what I'm saying? It looks like they're going for it. We'll see. Right. Doing one of these right here potentially, right? The value area high. It looks like they want the smoke down here for now at least. I might even add if we get this. I might even add to the short. Then these guys are definitely in the scope, right? Got them in the scope next. Gonna juice on their ass, boy. Boy. Is that right? That's right math. Okay. Just making sure I have my TPs for like the short, yeah? Making sure they're all set down below if we start going lower. Don't have to worry about it later. Also, potentially, if we do want to get back in the long opportunity, potentially. Not got back in, but like add. Because the long is relatively small at this point. Not a whole lot left on that thing. Lots of ways to play this thing. Very interesting sequence of price action though. In terms of just looking at a chart. One of these. And another one now. Like back to back head and shoulders. Definitely fighting for this level, I'll tell you that much. Pretty clear that is definitely what's popping off. Because I don't know if we have enough volume to get away from here. That's the real concern. So we've been building value for a while up here. To the point of control for like a whole, over a week. Yeah, a week basically. So definitely I need some volume to get out of this bitch. Wait, is this the case even on the... What the hell? What an interesting sequence of price action. You do not see that particularly often. It's like a head and shoulders, and if you even look at the 1 minute, like the shoulders are like head and shoulders. Together happening on all the different time frames. Interesting. Don't see that particularly often. Probably indicative of a lot of supply entering, yeah. A lot of supply here. How's all this data looking? Anyways, we'll let this play out, right? This is obviously a shootout to the order book. They're going band for band in the order book right now. How much is it to grab below us out of curiosity? $40 mil. It's like hard to lead one way or the other here either, because it's like there's like an equal amount of sweep on both sides, right? Clearly, it looks like the limits are taken over on bear side. Based off that chart, it looks like the limit orders have been taken over. Where'd that screen go? Damn near lost it. Yeah, I mean, this is just, we'll have to wait and see here. We'll have to wait and see. As per usual, right? Most of the time you're just waiting to see which team shows up with more money. Who's got more money to play with right now? Because there's a shit ton of limits on both sides of the price right now, right? Limits are just stacking up. Just trying to see who has more aggressive buyers. And you need a lot to get out of these point of controls. Anyways, we'll let that simmer, right? We'll let that cook. I'm just wondering if it's even going to resolve tonight, right? It's going to take a while. Especially given that's all like a holiday. How long is left on this? Damn. 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 Boom, boom. Boom. Why does the amount of limit orders matter? Like the orders that need to be filled, right? They're sitting there like, how do I explain this? Okay, like there's two types of orders, yes? Two types of orders. The market and the limit, okay? So like this one is like passive and this one is not, okay? In the sense that like let's say that it's just me and you trying to buy and sell something, right? And you want like $11 and I'm only willing to pay $9. And like we're not agreeing with each other. I'm like, fuck you, I'm not paying fucking $11, and you're like, bitch, I'm not selling you for 11, fuck you. Right? No, ain't no agreement going on there. And like that's the equivalent of limit orders. Like it's just someone that's in the book, and that's it. That's what they want, or they're not fucking doing anything. And same with this person. So like, how do you cross that divide? It's with market orders. Someone just shows up and says, fuck it, I'll pay whatever they're offering, and that's it. They get the thing, and the price goes to that. So like you need these to to move the price, right? So monitoring order flow is important to monitor what's going on with these. Right, it's like they're the attackers, right? These are the ones that are attacking the bull's territory, and then the limits follow up afterwards. Right, we're battling for territory here. And in the case of this, there's a lot of limit orders, right? There's a lot on both sides. It's not like just a little bit, and then like you see some spike in aggressive buying or selling, and it just goes through. Like in this case, like there's a lot. So it's gonna take a lot to get out of here. At least the way things are looking right now. I'm so glad this short didn't get stopped out at all, so I don't have to like worry about getting back in. That's made him just so much more chill. I can actually just like chill and do other shit. Don't have to worry too much. The only thing in my mind is we potentially add to the long here. I'm curious if this holds or not. If we even get down there, right? Who knows? Who knows? Better to be planned though, better safe than sorry. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like we're gaining ground, yeah? Looks like we're gaining ground. Slowly but surely. You can also see how, speaking of the order flow, yeah? And the limit orders, you can also see how they change over time, right? Because like right now these things are like constantly updating, right? There's like 100 here, 116 here, same with down here, and you can see there's like a shape to it. Like over time, like the shape is like changing, so you can kind of see like how deep it is in that area and how that's changing over time. Right, so a lot of interesting ways to use the data, right? Yes, trading cryptos since the market's closed. Mr. Hollywood. No, that's usually what I'm doing. I'm usually just leverage trading this. I mean, I do trade regular markets, but more so like swing trading than like day trading kind of shit. What I'm saying. Is this my full-time gig? Yeah. Yes, it is. Guy. Have you been here before? Thing is that that's too much of a generic name to recall, but I swear somebody was there with that name before. For big dog, I have all that. I literally have all that. What are you talking about? I'm looking at more than the charts, if not more. I have my own stats, right? I make my own indicators, collect my own stats, etc., etc. I think this is a joke. I think it's a joke over here. Huh. I think I'm just looking at a fucking chart with a line drawn on it, just a fucking imaginary line, even though mine fucking price is bouncing off mine. Boy, bing, got him. Bing, got him. Price bouncing off my imaginary lines, huh? Got me laughing. People say it's not math. Got me laughing. Laughing. $1 trillion assets bouncing off my fucking lines. Pixel perfect. Bet. Got me laughing. But yeah, I think everyone should have that. Well, to some extent, depends what kind of kind of trader you are, right? Don't need the most ridiculous granular of data if you're like a dad with like multiple kids trading like once ever so often, right? Just when trading on like the daily or weekly chart. Don't need to be sitting there looking at the fucking order book skew depth, right? It's not that serious. Start the course. I mean, there's nothing. Everything's online, right? You can just find everything online. I was on a date. She told me what I want in a life. Told her an inverse fair value gap. Yeah. Probably like that you're a little funny. Yeah, I don't really the inverse fair value gaps, etc., etc. I'm not really I don't. Maybe I trade off that unknowingly, but like I never like discuss them. Slash implement them in my trading. But I imagine that conceptually it's probably the same thing is occurring. Just areas of interest that we want to trade at the end of the day. And that can be many different things. I'm wanting to see if this TP gets hit. But Pink, hit that bitch. Hit that bitch. Hit that bitch. How many books have you read? 189? I have no clue. I don't count. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe something like that? Wow, how many of you do you read at all? And if so, how many have you read? Definitely worthwhile reading. Something. You can like absorb, like imagine someone writes like a book on like whatever happened to them in their life. You can absorb an entire lifetime of experience in like a couple hours of reading a book. It's just like a cheat code, right? Motherfucking cheat code. IRL cheat code. Say less? Especially with this trading shit. Are we still sitting here? What's going on in the order book right now? Same kind of shit. Slowly skewing towards the bears more, right? Grinding them away over time. At the current rate. Bup, 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 bup. How's the spot market looking out of curiosity? Does anyone add any biggest orders? Not really. Not really. Okay. Go back to nerd note when you keep looking at that. I'm nerding out on these higher order Greeks or options, what I'm doing. Speaking of reading. Did you a favor and marked up Bitcoin short term? I don't see 84 or 83 holding up, sweeping 83 easy AF. 83. Yeah, I mean maybe we'll see, right? A lot of levels between here and there. Definitely looking suspicious structure-wise, this whole move up, right? And a lot of liquidity to grab below, obviously. And if we do lose like this value area, obviously, the rotating through this full day of yesterday's value. But we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot between here and there, and especially like the sweep. Because let's not forget, there's a lot to grab up here too, right? In terms of like the amount of liquidations on both sides, not particularly different in terms of the nominal amount. We can also easily just kind of grind up and then tap this and then go, and then like really blow through this shit for real. Or maybe we do go lower first, right? Who knows? That's why we look at the data. That's why we just wait level to level. No point in thinking about what is first when you just can just sit here and watch and trade it accordingly. Don't gotta think about what's gonna happen. Boom, 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 boom. We are seeing some shorts get closed here though, so that's good. Or not, sorry, longs. I meant to say the longs. Still have some left though. So we should be at least tapping this, but we'll see. Yeah. A lot of longs got closed right here. Obviously, right? Sweeping all these garbage lows. Markets are trade are closed. I'm gonna chill out, keeping my eyes on any charts. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be doing the same. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming again. And not even just for the weekend. Maybe not even next week. We'll see. Got shit to do, good places to go. But yeah, I feel that. Hope you have a good night as well. Always get to touch some grass, vibe out, live a little. How are they all suing? Because I also did find the new data source for some of these. Speaking of which, let me go look at this. Because some of these might be a little worthwhile scalping, if this works. What's like a volatile, somewhat volatile, high market cap coin? interesting. Probably some of these, yes. Interesting. This looks like it wants to break out or just have a massive cascade. Interesting. Interesting. Definitely worth watching that. Does this work? Does this work? Why can't I just search? Fuck. Worsty Z. It's a win rate with the strategy that you play with. Hard to say. Hard to say. Because there are a lot of trades where I stop myself out. I'm very aggressive with my stop loss break even. So there's a lot of trades where I'll stop myself out, ends up being like a winning trade. But on the flip side, that means like I cut out losses too, right? Cut out losses as well. But yeah, it's pretty rare I have like a red trade. But I do stop myself out a lot. Like stopping myself out was probably like, I don't know, like 60%, 70% perhaps. But it doesn't matter, right? That's the thing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? The way I'm doing my shit, I'm entering when I see that there's like enough of like a edge to like get that initial pump. And then like if the structure changes, or we start to reverse and I have the opportunity to get my thing, then I'll just put it at break even. And then here's the thing, right? Like let's say that does happen at that point. Let's say it does come back. I can just get back in the trade. I can get back into the long if it looks like it's gonna bounce and go, or I can wait for confirmation on like when it breaks that high. So yeah, you can get in and out easily, right? It's the thing. That's the thing. Unless you're like a $500 million fucking whale, you can like take advantage of being able to like market in and out the market without like getting wrecked by slippage. That's just how I trade, right? It's like kind of subjective. Not everyone does it like that, and nor do you need to. But for the way that I trade, that eliminates like a shit ton of losses. A shit ton of losses. And that to me is what matters, right? Because like if you're trying to like grow your bankroll, you want the ball to be like not getting smaller, or else you're not compounding at all. Right? Right. Don't want to be losing money. Usual RR, it depends. I don't really like RR is not a particularly interesting metric, is it? I'd rather track how much money I'm making than my fucking RR. Personally. I'm just trading level to level, right? Level to level. But we're juicing, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that fucking much. How's it going? Samir. I mean, a long or a short? Both. Both. We've already been juicing. I mean, I guess the most relevant one was like I got in a long here. And then shaving the way back because we never hit my TP. It's still a little bit remaining on that. If we lose this low, I'm about to shave a little bit more. And if we lose this one, I'm probably just going to stop it out. But I don't want to fully close it in case we do one of these. And just start going. Right? We're not guaranteed to go lower than this. So I don't want to stop it up here for that reason. And then in terms of a short, yeah, I got in one like here. I just chilling. Already shaved on it, now I'm just chilling. It almost got stopped out right here. It was so close to hitting my wick, look. So close. But it's still in it, so whatever. Now we're just kind of chilling. Now we're kind of just chilling. A short is in profit. Looking to enter a long somewhere. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, there's like a lot. We'll see, right? In terms of like a long. I don't know, like obviously here, right? Like, this is the first area I'm probably gonna entertain. Because like if we lose like the value area high, yeah. I imagine how this gets cleaned at least. But yeah, right now we're just fucking around, right? We're just sitting at this point of control. So I'm excited to go to at least the bottom of the node if we lose this. Unless there's some like rapid change in order flow, right? Change of state, money delivery into the game. A sizable amount. Bum, 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 bum. There'll definitely be long opportunities. We'll say that, right? There's definitely gonna be lots of long opportunities. Just a matter of seeing what the data looks like when we're there. Because all of this garbage to clean too, like all of this, like, right? There's so many levels. And if we hold this, there's gonna be opportunity as well, right? We can get like the bullish retest of something. If we like do this and then like do that, potentially kind of thing. So there's ways to play it both ways, right? It's a matter of being patient. Can you explain what these lines are? I'm gonna assume you mean these ones. In which case they're just the volume levels I have that I've had on my chart for a while. And then these ones are specific to like yesterday. The previous day, PD. This black one is just I only have these black ones just because TradingView sucks. Mostly. This one's not even needed anymore. But like, yeah, it's so that the point of controls load when you're zoomed out. Because sometimes they don't load if you're not looking at the actual point of control. This thing has changed. I changed my tick size. The red ones are like sweeps. Potential sweeps. And these like, I don't even know what color this is. They're like single prints. Or like yeah, basically. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Not really, right? Yeah. It's basically areas of interest, right? Areas of interest. It's mostly because during the day, right? Let's say we're in the middle of a day and there's like shit's really flying, going crazy. Like I don't have time to like be looking back at my chart and seeing where all this shit is, right? Gotta be able to see it in the moment, live, quick. Gotta have the battlefield prepared, right? This is the battlefield we're looking at, the battlefield of fucking the money battlefield. Gotta be prepared. Gotta have your strategy in mind. I don't know if I answered your question, but I yapped. Don't tell me we're actually gonna hold this low again. Don't even tell me that. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of looking like it though. At least in terms of just straight up structure on the lowest of low time frames. Interesting. Question is, do we add to the long here? I don't know if I'm a believer. I don't know if I'm a believer just yet. How's the rest of this stuff looking? Interesting. I'm not a believer just yet, but this is interesting. Because a lot of longs did get close here. And we're seeing a lot of shorts open right now. Could reverse on their ass. Got him. Got him. Motherfuckers are not patient. Got him. Got him. But we'll see, right? We'll see. Might end up juicing. Question is, how much is upside do we have here? Because I probably want to see this get flipped too. I don't know if I trust it without at least the VWAP, but worry about that later. I don't have to give that too much attention. Not necessary. Put in a bit more meaningful of a time frame. Oh yeah, the Solana stuff. Solana, Soylana. Book. Oh, interesting, there is. Interesting. Like, this looks like it wants higher, no? I mean, either one of two things are gonna happen here. It's gonna like fake out and sweep all this garbage, or it's fucking going lower. How does it look like on derivatives? I mean, it's going higher. It's going higher, right? Either or. One of these two things is about to happen here, impending soon. Where's that derivatives though? Do I check cross pairs like Sol BTC? Not really. Like sure, if you're trying to like what's it called? Like on a higher time frame, get an idea of what the ratio is. Maybe it is worth monitoring, and I guess I never really given it a lot of like I do look at them on the higher time frames. But in terms of like trading it in the moment, I never particularly give it attention. I'm curious if that does anything, you know, out of curiosity. How does that look like? This would be what's. Interesting. Is this correct? Did I do this correct? Interesting. Doesn't look right? Like, am I just like fucking fried right now or no? Like, am I just fried or no? That's why, because the first one's not correct, right? Yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say like I gotta be like off the fucking loud. I don't know what the fuck I was looking at first. Bum, 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 bum. What did you say? People saying Sol BTC is doing what ETH BTC is doing at a much faster time. Hasn't Sol been gaining on Bitcoin? At least on like the higher time frame. Suppose it has been rolling over a bit. I don't know if I go to that far though. I don't know if I go that far. Like, don't most charts look like this? I'd imagine. Like most alt charts, something if not worse. Like, what does this look like? Why do I keep? I gotta be like low-key brain dead. What else is like? I don't even remember. I barely even look at this list anymore. What even are like relevant? What's another particularly relevant thing right now? I guess XRP would be a good one, right? Not rolling over as much. BNB. Whatever, anyways, I'd imagine all these charts look relatively similar. I mean, sure. this ratio is like falling, but like which one is not? In some capacity or the other. People say a lot of shit. Just like to just yap. Blah 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 blah. I think so far good decision not smashing the long entry, correct? So far so good. But we'll see, right? We'll see. If we start closing below this level again and start to go lower, you already know they want the smoke. How's all this looking? Okay, okay. Okay. Some signs of life. So I like to see if we did want to do it, right? If we want to see some signs of life. Bum, 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 bum. Where are all the high leverage people at anyways? It's a little ways away. It's not really a whole lot, right? Not really a whole lot to liquidate. So not really much to pay attention to there. Yeah, I'm not going to be paying too much attention to adding to the long here. I don't want to spend the next while nerding out, seeing like, treating it as if it was an actual trade, right? And also perfectly plausible that we just come like right here, and or even here, and just start hanging out there again doing nothing. In which case, potentially pretty shit risk reward on that as well. Not really worth it, right? Not really worth. Anyways, back to nerding out. Oh yeah, the Solana shit. Forgot about Solana. Forgot about fucking Solana. No, give me... Interesting. What's the highest volume? What is the highest volume Solana exchange? Binance? Binance, Bybit? Sure. Sure. Interesting. Basically this week has been a chop week, a bunch of up and down. Yeah, I mean, pretty straightforward to be quite honest, for the most part. You do like one of these things. We'll say like what here? Kind of hanging out. But I mean, like this is there's previous volume here, right? So we already some value here earlier, and then once we got here, it just kept building the same way. But yeah, lots of trade opportunities, that's for sure. So you want to see, right? So you want to see. Just swinging back and forth, right? Just capturing the juice. This, for example, not so much, right? This is not what you want to be seeing. Trying to trade this is like a pain in the ass. And also like a lot less, like the probabilities are more in the moment, right? It's like you're very order flow driven trading on like this, something this low, this little. Because it's just like what team in that exact moment has more money to like win based on like the rates that you're seeing. That determines who wins, right? Determines who wins. Who's throwing more money at this bitch? So a lot easier to trade these, the wider ones, than this last little bit. Bum, 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 bum. So I can imagine it's not particularly appealing for a lot of people. I gotta configure this loadout. How do I do this? I'm trying to get the open interest on Solana. Because like this looks like a, you know, first of all, like we might like just do one of these because this level is like also over here, right? Potentially. So obviously they want the smoke up here right now. Where's the VRVP and whatnot? But even that, like we might just like kind of sweep down and then go. Potentially. Like a fake out. Ring got him later, later. So I might get in this bitch right now. So I'm trying to see like how much garbage is to clean here. Exchange gave me $350. That's pretty for free, just randomly. That's pretty juice. That is juice. I don't have any levels on here though, on Solana. That's a thing, right? No levels in mind beforehand. So really don't like that. I mean, you kind of already get a feel for them from looking at the chart, so at least the recent ones. I need to get this working first, right? Need to get this working first. Yeah, Blowfin does that. I will add to my Solong. I don't know about that. I don't know about adding to your Solong just yet, my friend. Like this thing could start rolling over, right? And then this is not, this can just roll over for real as well. Boom, 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 boom. Because you do also have like some pretty suspicious lows there. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna take it myself yet. I'm trying to get informed. Why didn't this work? Solana. How much is this in dollars? 125. The song stop? Fucking song stop? These fucking ads kill me. I need to just fucking log into my incognito tab. Oh yeah, 130, 130, 130. It's like right here. $100,000? How much is that? Can't be that much. Hmm. Interesting. Can I see Solana over here? Do I have that option? Solana. No, not that. Hmm. Interesting. I'm trying to look at the order books for this across the different exchanges to get an idea of like how many orders are above us. I also can't see like all the active order flow for this right now. Interesting. If there's one piece of software that had everything I needed, I swear to God, life would be so much easier. I might just make it all my fucking self. If it wasn't such a hassle to get the data, I would have literally made it my fucking self at this point. Goddamn. This finally broke through. Okay, okay. TP got hit. Okay, okay. Okay. How's that looking? How is this looking? Just a massive red open interest candle as soon as that thing broke. Anyways, guess we should be mindful of potentially getting in a long here at this next level. Potentially. Would you like me to do it for you? Sounds like place just fetch. No, that's more so like some places only offer like one thing, other places only offer another. and then like some of them don't offer charts if they do offer certain stuff. Like it just, you know, imagine just had everything in one fucking place. And you could like customize it like with like as many panels as you want based on the software, on as many screens as you want. Like right now, I got the way I have some of this stuff is in like Chrome tabs, so I'm like going through the tabs as I'm like switching monitors, and like even with my other monitor, the bigger one I got, it's like the same issue persists, right? Like obviously it's better, but it's still a bottleneck in some capacity. Because the thing about a lot of this data is you want to see it. You want to see the same data twice because it like changes. So adds like a lot of like needless space that like we don't want to have ideally being used. Whatever. Anyways, the whole point of me saying that is that yeah, like between having to be forced to use different Chrome browsers, that makes that process even harder, way harder. Still going. Okay. 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 Start paying attention to this stuff. At some point, probably we'll have like a regular div, right? Some like regular one here. At some point, if we start going nuking lower. And we're gonna have these bigger ones, right? Right. Question is, what's the rest of this stuff doing? There's a platform for that. No, I don't think so. I mean, I've looked around a pretty good amount. I don't. One that offers everything exactly how you'd want with like the can't even think. I'm looking at so many numbers. Give me a sec. Can't even think. Heard of Velo? Yeah. Yeah, I have it. That's one of my mini tabs. But I have my next TP2 on the shore on top of it. I have another one right here. We better hit this bitch too. But pink, pink, hit my ass, boy. And below you can add all those dashboards. Yeah, but like it doesn't have everything. It doesn't have everything. So I'm saying, not everything. It's just a hassle to have to manage everything through different programs. So Below doesn't have like, you know, like footprint charts, for example. I don't think it has like a footprint statistics either. Like no kind of like advanced order flow stuff. And that doesn't have like any order book information, right? I don't believe. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. Like imagine you could use like trading light in terms of like the heat map, because it's pretty. Like, I'm playing with it. It's pretty interesting to have, right? Not necessary, but interesting. plus like the order flow of like I don't know exo, plus the charting functionality of this of just drawing stuff and whatnot. Which I don't even know if this one's even the best. I haven't used too many edits to compare. What else? Just everything, right? Everything in one place, and like easy. Like let's say I want to have. Look, when you have all that in one chart, you're also like condensing charts, because some of these things are only open just for that one feature. TradingView as footprint candlesticks, yeah, but it's not like it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not nearly as like granular, right? Like this stuff. So you can't do like aggregated across exchanges like this, or maybe there is one that does it. And there's like a lot of math going on here, right? As well. It doesn't show any of it. Most of these things don't really have providable actionable data. They just show what candles are already shown. Maybe to you. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, there's no actionable data. If I can see in the candle that there's like a shit ton of volume right at the bottom of the candle, and then they immediately got reversed on, and you can see that the like fucking the order flow's spiking on everywhere on top of the one you're looking at, etc. You can't see that from this candle. Can't see that. I can see literally exactly at what tick people are buying, how much, etc. And also like imbalances appear, right? Imbalances in the bid-ask appear while that's happening. So even if you have these numbers, like some of these tools do a better job of visualizing it. Like, yes, you can do it with like some more basic stuff, but it's like the visual aspect. You like immediately obtain that information without having to like look at the numbers. Right? Visuals. What tool is that? I mean, there's a lot of them. Just anything that has like a footprint chart. Like I have EXO. Trading Light has it. I've been using that for a bit. EXO charts. EXO charts. Trading Lights. This one has one, I suppose. It doesn't seem the greatest, but. Are there any other ones? I don't know. But like, let's just look at an example. I don't know. Not particularly zoomed in, but like, okay, this candle, like you see how this is the candle, and this is like a random example. I'm gonna pick this as like to reference your last comment. The volume down there, just a random candle. Like I can see this is the candle, right? And you can see where the thickest orders are. And obviously you can zoom. Like I usually more zoomed in than this. Like on my laptop, I have like the same thing but better, like just a different template. Like I use this template over here to like open interest. This is the one I use for footprint candles, but it's on my laptop, so I can't like screenshot it as easily. But anyways, yeah, this is the candle, right? So like you can see the information in there, and I can see like 5 Bitcoin long open and 42 short open, right? So we start going higher from there then, and I know where these people are positioned. I know if they're trapped right away or not. Or not. Amongst many other things. Amongst many other things. Yeah, EXO charts. Cause like there's a lot of data with it with this, right? Like it's like, okay, like what is moving the price? It's people market ordering, right? Like that's what moves the price. If there was no market orders, we'd just be sitting here forever because no one is agreeing to like I'm not selling it to you, or I'm not buying it from you at this price, and you're not selling it to me at this price. You know, we're deadlocked. So you need people market ordering, and like the rate of these market orders, right? In terms of like you can visualize the rate of change, right? Like, are we getting more market orders over time? Are we losing them over time? Are we seeing a sudden reversal, like on the lowest of time frames? Blah, blah, blah. Like how much money is going to each side? Is that money trend increasing? Is it decreasing? There's lots of ways to just visualize data and see what's going on, right? See what's really going on. Who's moving the market right now? What team's throwing the most money at the game? Obviously, it does not account for like sudden bursts of money, right? That's always part of, you have to account for that. Because at any moment, someone can just roll up and just, you know, change the game. A fucking whale pulls up on a Saturday night and drops like 50, 100 mil. State of the game has now changed. Bum, 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 bum. A shame there's no aggregated data with crypto. Oh yeah, there definitely is. There certainly is. I suppose it depends what data you're talking about, but for some things that definitely exists. Now I hit my second TP yet. Can we come down here and just hit this bitch? Motherfucker? ICE is demanding. Man, this Twitter feed sometimes. I wish it could have been more customizable. Anyways, the red and green block on the left middle. This thing, it's the TPO time price. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Time price opportunity. That's this one, like the multicolored thingy, and this other one is like the visible range volume profile. It's like they're just called profiling tools. So what they're like the general term for this stuff is, because there's multiple types, right? Multiple types. Like there's these three for the volume ones: anchored VWAP fixed range volume profile, and then the one I have, which is the visible range. Whatever's on your chart, it's making you a profile for that. Anyways, this one's volume based and this one's time based, essentially. And a lot of interesting math based around that. And a lot of ways you can structure your trades based around that math. I'm gonna read more, go read some auction market theory. Just read that real quick. Twitter is 2025 porn? I'm not sure what that means, but oh, it just sometimes this thing randomly like I mean, okay, I understand that it shows you things similar to what you've seen, like obviously to some capacity, that's kind of designed to function that way. But sometimes it goes like way like why the fuck did it show me that? It doesn't make sense from an algorithmic perspective, at least to me. Like content, maybe they do it randomly to kind of see if it catches your attention. I guess that would make sense, right? Every once in a while, I throw you some random shit to see if it kind of can draw more engagement. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, very interesting place though. Twitter is a very interesting place. A lot of designed with psychology in mind. How did this thing end up doing? I guess we'll see if it holds as a kind of back test now or not, right? Basically, something like this. We're gonna lose this level or not? Or not? How's the order book looking in that regard? A whole lot. Okay. Was the other indicator called TWAP? Colored rectangles on the chart? Oh no. I got confused because TWAP is actually like an indicator. TWAP? Time weighted average price? I keep doing the wrong thing. Yeah, another interesting one, right? Interesting one to make note of. But no, this colored stuff is the time price opportunity. Time price opportunity. TPO, as everyone calls it, the TPO. It's just tracking how much time price is spent somewhere for a trading session. Along with the typical stats that are associated with value areas. Also a way to monitor kind of like time-based imbalances on the chart. Like you know another thing that program does that's interesting. Like you can have like point of controls on like a naked point of controls on candles, and you'd be surprised how often those actually like from the minimal eye test that I've been giving it, quite effective actually. Naked point of controls on candles getting tapped, but ping. might be the next juice I'm starting to implement. Just saying. We're always evolving out here. That's the thing. I'm always nerding out. Always nerding out, learning new shit, trying new shit. What you think? Are you gonna trade? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm in 2 trades actually. Both of them juicing and profit. Worst case, can't lose even if I did round trip this bitch. Which we won't, because we've already shaved from. Juicing. What you think? What you think? Yeah, I gotta stand up for a bit. I can't keep sitting. Fuck this. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math, honestly. Shout out to the fucking math. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. This will be very interesting to watch. A lot of people just got trapped right here. A lot of people just got trapped right there. It'll be interesting to monitor that. Do they get freed or not? Or not? Bum, 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 bum. Do the homies step in and save them or not? Hopefully they do, right? So our next TP is right here. So hopefully they do come save these people. Fucking up my juice potentially though. Getting themselves trapped at the tip of the move. Little noobs. Fucking bots. Bum, 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 bum. No more water, fuck. Interesting. Also nice we don't have to be as mindful about S&P right now. Don't gotta worry about that either. Very chilled trading today in that regard. At least in terms of the evening. Yeah, EXO charts, very interesting though, very interesting. I definitely fuck with this shit a lot. That's what I'm playing with literally right now. I'm trying to configure a certain set of charts on my laptop. What is gold up to? Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully if we do go up here, it happens relatively soon, yeah? Right, hopefully. If this thing is gonna hold. Because then at that point, you know, maybe I'd entertain it. Entertain adding back to the long. But yeah, if you look at that, we'll see, we'll see. candles are moving slow. Moving hella slow. What time is it? 12:30? Fuck. Fuck. I'm an addict. I'm a fucking addict. I'm a fucking addict. Where were all these high leverage people at? Interesting. Same shit both ways, basically. Interesting. How much am I in for? My trade? 29.75 Bitcoin on the short, 28.4 left on the long. Whatever that is. Can you bother do the math right now? But yeah, I've been shaving along the way, right? Kind of explained that earlier. If you want to go back and listen to that. At some point I was yapping about the trade. If you really want to know. Yeah, but started way back here. Well, really started yesterday. We were talking about all this stuff yesterday as well. But yeah. So what was that? When was I streaming yesterday? When was it? Oh, it was all this was forming, right? I believe. Yeah. So today was just a continuation of that. As per usual, right? As per usual. Planning everything out ahead of time. I just winging it. Except from the odd occasion where an entry might appear, right? Or a chance to add / remove from our position. I'm gonna long and a short at the same time. You already know, of course. Why wouldn't I be? Why not make money when it goes up and make money when it goes back down too? Why don't you do both? You get to play the full game. But yeah, where did I get in the long? It was like here, right? It was here. Then I got in the short like earlier. Like at this point I was already streaming. I think it was like at the start of the stream. Yeah, like shaved some, and then it came right here. My stop was here, right? So I had like a break-even entry, like worst case. My stop was right here, and it didn't get me. Now we're just chilling. we TP'd here just because we were grace enough to get this back, and then I have another TP here. But on my long here, the thing with the long is this: is that I had a long. This was the long, and my main target was up here. But since we didn't get it, so like I started like scaling out like extremely aggressively. Like I shaved here. I got on these fib levels basically, right? Because this was my first target and we didn't even reach it, so I'm not gonna just round trip the trade, right? Ain't gonna round trip that bitch. We can always add back, right? Like suppose that it started going down and then just bounce away right away. It could add back. Boom, 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 boom. Any entry? Not really. Not really. I mean, if you kind of know what you're doing, you just kind of know what you're doing, right? You just fish for yourself. Decide for yourself. Because like there'll be trades that I'm like sitting here and entering and exiting like multiple times, right? Just trying to manage my risk. So if you don't have the same data as me, literally the exact same data, exact same brain, right? Same bias. It's just you're gonna be too late, right? I'm acting in the moment. But you can learn to do it for yourself, right? You can learn to do it for yourself, and you can just make those decisions yourself. No entry needed, right? Just fish for yourself. Pull up to the fucking money waterfall. I'm sitting over here with fucking jugs of this shit. For all free fucking water. Low in. Main position is long, but you take a short to mitigate retractions. Not necessarily. Like, okay, yeah, I do that, like, right, like a hedge, right, sometimes. But like, I'm playing a little bit more with doing that a little differently. Because I find that whenever I do that, I'm not like the gains. Like, yes, you preserve your gains, but you miss out on the move, right? It's like a net negative or like neutral. Because this long is going down. Whereas if I just close out the long as it's going down, then I'm like optimizing my long and juicing on the short. And that like optimization actually matters a lot, because like if you shave a good amount on the pullback, you have less remaining to round trip. So not only are you taking a good amount of profit, but then you're losing less. So like, you're optimizing your gain and your loss, or like you're optimizing your gains that much more, right? Like you're not nearly round tripping it as much as you would be if you just held it the whole time. TP for the current short, right here. This is the next TP, is right here at the 0.5. But yeah, mitigating retractions, yeah. Retraces. But yeah, ideally you just want to have both, right? Ideally you want to have both going for the most part. Like obviously if both get invalidated at the same time or within a relatively small area, then kind of gotta chill out at that point. Plus it's a lot easier that way, right? It's a lot easier. Think about it. Like you're not treating it as like a how do I phrase this? You're like in a continuous game at that point, right? You're in a continuous game, like adding and shaving from your position as it goes. If that makes sense. Like until their range gets invalidated, basically. So we are starting to roll over potentially heading over here. About to spank our next TP. Finally, are we gonna finally get it or no? Or no? This guy got me laughing. What'd you say earlier? You are funny, my friend. Don't provide actionable data. Got me laughing. Show to the math. Show to the data. Show to all that. His data feed is still broken. Motherfucker. Where's my other charts? I am hungry, fuck. Because I've been staying up so late, that's the problem. Staying up so late every day. So I get hungry again. Okay. Oh, just look over here. I mean, potentially reversing, right? Potentially reversing right now. So far, looking like it on the lowest of time frames. Bum, 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 bum. So far, it's looking like it low key. We can start getting candle closes up here, then you already know. You already know. Anyways, we'll give that some time. Won't rush into this thing if we are gonna do it. The next 30-minute candle is relatively soon too. So yeah, I'm gonna grab something to snack on real quick. Get some yogurt or something, and a protein shake before this candle closes. And we'll see what's going on over here for real. Hourly candle closed too. Or still a ways away. That felt like forever. Hmm. I'm so like in the habit of again going to the SMB, like instinctively, habitually trying to fucking go there. Like closed tomorrow. Like it's closed. Fuck up with my routine. So far I didn't even flip the level, yeah? No bueno. No bueno. Interesting. Seeing if any longs got baited right there, right? Jumped in a little too early. Because if so, they're getting their ass dragged down too with these people, right? And everyone else from earlier getting dragged down, coming along for the ride. Coming along to spank our next TP. Got him! Got him! I swear, this shit is too funny. Need to pay attention to this though. Hope this happens soon. Hope this either or happens relatively soon. Usually been going to bed at 2, so maybe an hour to play with here. It is a holiday though, so we'll see. We'll see, right? Okay. Exo charts. Wait, I need to check the monitor. Is it in stock or no? Or no? I do want to buy another one. Fuck. Fuck. Pissing me off. Interesting. bum, 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 bum. I need to reorganize some of this shit. Where did I have all this? Grabs all of it? Fuck. Fuck. I feel like there's a lot of these. Some of these must be redundant. Sneaking at suspicion. The 30-minute candle closes below 846. 846. It could push down to around. On the other hand, well, why do you say that? What is the rationale behind that? Or are you just saying that for the lulz, right? There's some reasoning for that. Close wherever it wants, and then go wherever it wants after that. But you know, where they do close does confirm, right, that, you know, we are trending. We get multiple closures in a row that are trending in the same direction. You know, the trend is sustaining over time. It's just price action. Yeah, but there's like, if you're telling me if the candle closed at like 84598, you've now flipped to like bearish. And if it closed $3 above that at 86 or 84601, then you're bullish. Because like a $3 price swing. Is that what that statement is implying? Seems a bit nonsensical to me. That's just me though. Just some random dude on the internet. I don't know shit. I just fucking put the fries in the bag. What did I have to do? I forgot to do something. Fuck. Book. I gotta make an indicator as well. Damn, I got a lot more to do with this. Damn. Damn. We're finally going lower or what? Are we gonna spank this or what? we hit my TP this time? We're not. We're not. We're gonna have to sit here and wait some more. Just to reverse like an inch before, imagine. I'd be salty as fuck. Salty as fuck. Interesting. Speaking of the Bitcoin pairing charts, curious how the XRP one looks. A curiosity. Alright. If that makes sense. Interesting.
Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. Yeah, we live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only.
Curious what happens with this one. I mean, not a XRP bag holder or anything, but just curious to look at this chart and see how it develops. Out of curiosity. So one thing is for certain, this coin gets a lot of mind share. That data cannot be refuted. Anyways, enough of that. Enough of that. XRP, XR Pizzles. I need to finish doing this. Do I have an alarm down here, by the way? Yeah. Dan E Show. Dan E Show. I'm backtesting this shit right now. It's not I'm fucking backtesting while juicing in a trade. It's already fucking know I'm nerding out. That's how you fucking know. Goddamn. Backtesting while we're juicing on fucking trades. Cause this new exo template I'm using looks kind of low-key sick. Low-key. Interesting. I definitely need to figure out this. the screen setup when I set up my other monitor. Cause ain't no way I'm blocking the middle with trading view. I'm gonna have to put that somewhere else. Maybe use a different computer. Maybe even use a different computer. Okay. Oh my god, I have to redo this shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It's going, it's going. Ba-pink, ba-pink. Hit it, god damn, hit it. Ba-pink. Oh, no, 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 no. Are starting to get a bit of the divs too, right? Are starting to show some divergences. I don't be particularly trusting of those just yet. Anyways. Yeah, spot selling pretty hard right now. We'll see how that goes. How's this looking in terms of okay. How do I set this up? Why is there only one? Fuck, fuck. How much is this? I might have to buy Coinbase data, that's so annoying. Where do they sell this though? I don't... Fuck. Is there anywhere else I can buy this? Let's just Google this, yeah. Hit that bitch, hit it. Whipping. Hit it, bitch. That should be good. I don't have to pay too much attention to that. The math is mathing so far. Where are the rest of my... Okay. Also extend this little thing right here. Okay, back to this. I can't tell if I can buy it. Like, it seems like they only sell this to like not some like something someone just randomly buys. Oh, it's free? Really? How many times can you hit this thing? There's no way. Is this correct? I can't even. Ten requests per second. I might make this shit right fucking now. I might make a fucking Coinbase order book myself right fucking now if that's the case. Swear to God. Tell me this shit's free to use and it works so they can pick as much as you want? I thought I was gonna have to pay like thousands for this. What? This can't be true. I think I'm being finessed by ChatGPT. Coinbase Cloud Data. Can this thing go already? Goddamn. Losing some, you know, for all the pattern lovers, right? Making one of these already, potentially. With the div. Not particularly trusting of that myself, but how long ago was this? Interesting. We have shorts trapped again, right? Again. These guys closed out, right? Manage their risk. Now we have the same story here again. Let's see if the same thing happens or not. Or not. People itching to jump in though, goddamn. Just market smashing the tip of these moves. Getting baited. Got him. Got him. Also holding surprisingly well. I use crypto bubbles for all alts, by the way. Not sure if you know. Yeah, I mean I've used like the you're talking about like the site that shows like the bubbles, the percentage moves for the day, and you can like filter to like day or like the hourly, 4 hour, etc. Yeah. I mean, a lot of them are looking like a bounce is coming potentially, but they're perking up, right? And getting a little horny for a bump. Better be careful though. Feels like we have no resolution on this. Yes. No resolution here yet. Same with here. The threat looming to the downside. Threat looming to the downside. But we'll see, right? I mean, so far it's on a daily, it's at least doing this, right? To kind of flag after breaking the trend line, but have I trust it just yet? Well, it'd be perfectly reasonable to see like another dip down, right? And if you're doing one of these in like a higher time frame. We better hit the damn TP, I swear to God. How close was it? How close was it? I can't even. $15 away. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Yeah, I mean the bubble thing, yeah. I just don't really care about alts anymore, to be quite honest. I don't find them particularly interesting. And I'm not saying that, like, I'm just saying, that, I think I hit, by the way, on my exchange at least. So juice? This short is now juicing? Yeah, juice. Ba-bing, got him. Still got more to go, right? Now let's see if we hit this one, or not. Or potentially look to add to long here if we're not gonna go lower, yeah? Got him. The thing about alt is that, like, I don't know. I don't see the point in trading alt. That's what it is. I don't see the point in actively trading alt. And if someone can give me a good reason, that would be interesting. 'Cause I don't see one personally. More volatile than BTC? Sure. Like you can just leverage up more, right? You can just leverage up more. Simulate the same amount. And the thing is, like, are you gonna trade? If you're actually trading, right? Are you not watching Bitcoin anyways? Like, how's this doing? Like, well, this is most likely heavily related to like the decision that happened here, right? This thing that we were watching. Quite likely that we're rolling over because this is rolling over, correct? Influenced what was going to happen over here. So it's like you're just, not only you have to be watching this to be informed, right? But now you have to watch this chart too. So you're watching, you're doubling your effort, doubling all the data you're watching for one already. Like that's why like before, like I think one of the first videos I had, I was like trading like ETH at the same time, right? Eventually I was like, fuck that shit. Like I was trading ETH and alts, but it's like it's too much data. It's too much fucking data. I'm already looking at hella shit for Bitcoin alone. So I'm have to sit here and look at like this fucking Solana like order book as well and all that crap. Cause you can't ignore this one, right? You can't ignore this one. So as far as that goes, and the gains can be simulated, right? Because usually you can leverage up more on Biddy, and the math is even more realistic, right? The math is mathing, correct? We're mathing. Well, the more sample size, the more data points there are, the more the math is valid. Less randomness. Like imagine trying to go on some fucking, I don't know, random shit coin that just came out and like tossing like a fucking like VWAP and doing like fib retracements and like value areas and that shit. I'm not gonna do fucking shit. I'd be laughing when I see people posting that kind of shit. doing like volume based TA on some like 10 mil market cap coin. Got me laughing. Don't know what they're talking about. I don't even know what they're talking about. What's up with Tesla as well? What's up with this? Interesting. Interesting. It's gonna be an interesting chart. If this point of control starts to get lost, interesting. A lot of volume here though. I don't know how realistic it is to go like down to like way down here. Could happen though, right? It's not that huge of a move, I suppose. Potentially worth layering into that. Accumulating more Tesla, even if it's not the most ideal of prices. At least some. What's going on over here with this? I mean, we'll give this one some more time. See how this resolves itself. I mean, pretty strong 5-minute candle, I suppose, but well, I wouldn't be too trusting of this just yet. In terms of a reversing from here. How's all this stuff looking? Interesting. Did it sweep everywhere as well? Interesting. We're definitely going lower, yeah? Looking like we're definitely going lower then? Looking like we're definitely going lower to me. Unless I'm cooked. Hella cooked. Derivatives didn't get the wick. They did not get the wick. How's this looking? Yeah, interesting. Okay. Definitely makes me suspicious that this move is done. But we'll find out pretty soon, yeah? Because this thing is doing one of these. Potentially. Can she flip this level and go, or no? Or no? Or no? I'm looking like a nah right now. Looking like a nah to me. Or nah. And where are the high leverage liquidations? They're at the box, right? They're way down at the box, so we won't worry about that too much. 3-minute candle 2. If we do retrace back to this too, or is it below this? Then the rest of what I had in my long will be closed. That's why we shaped up there earlier. So we could have like a stop loss at the very low invalidation point. But this does allow us to remain in if we just tap this and reverse. So we'll see. We'll see how that resolves. I want to go to bed soon. That would suck if it got right when I want to sleep. Will no longer be any long at that point. That's okay. That is okay. We got this data feed stuff. Let's get back to that. I'm about to actually make this. I swear to God. I was planning to go to bed. I might fucking stay awake all night making this order book thing. What the hell? Like unless on this thing is like way off. Apparently the socket is free to use and fast enough. Maybe I can just get a feed to plug it in. How do I? What's going on over here? I mean, they're trying, right? Seen some divs. There will be also bear divs though. How much to look into there, especially on the 1 minute. Yeah, until these things get got though, I don't think we're leaving here just yet. I don't think we're leaving here just yet. They got them in the scope right now. Inches away. Inches away. How's all this looking? Damn. Damn. 6'3". 6'4'3". Interesting. There's some huge buy walls down here. Interesting. Could be spoofs, but interesting. See if they start getting actually hit or not. Okay. Back to this data feed shit. This is not what I want, god damn it. God damn it. Oh shit. Where is that? Damn. Damn. Goddamn. Damn, interesting. A lot of people definitely took this trade. Oh, show. See how it works out for them. Big spike in open interest there. No, the shorts have not closed either, so they're definitely trapped in that regard. Only like 20% of them have closed out so far. So let's see if we run off on these guys or not. Got him, right? I might have just got. The sweep is so close though. So damn close. If they go, they go. Fuck it. Should be mindful of potentially not round tripping the rest of our short, yeah? Kind of get a feel for what this is looking like. In case this is the low, we do go just up from here, low stopping. I don't think this move is done going lower yet. So I kind of want to greet it and not shave behind here. In case we just do like one of these and go. That's what I'm suspecting. Especially because like, there's already going to be like divs printing, right? How's all this looking? We'll see if the shorts close. If we get up here and the shorts don't close, then we'll look shape more aggressively. If they do close, then should be chilling. The order flow does not seem particularly like it's changed in tide just yet. It's just like a little reset from the bears. Catching their breath before they push them through this bitch. We'll see. We will see. Get back to this shit. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I think I'm gonna do this weekend for show. A show. Just have my own fucking order book visualizer for Coinbase? Say less. Say fucking less. Say fucking less. Nerd note. Very interesting if this candle closes below as well. Very interesting. It's a sudden last minute rush of money. Still going on, still going though. That thing is flipping levels in 1 minute. Still doing its thing. Let's leave this open so we can see what these guys do when we get up here, if we go. I'm not sure how I want to play this along though, that's the thing. Or at least in terms of like adding back to this. How does the volume look this whole time? Interesting. I mean, if this is gonna hold, this is where you expect it to hold, yeah. And if we're not going lower, then that means we're flipping this. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's just not too risky. This point of control, like, it's right here. I want to flip that first, right? Something along those lines. Because right now, what was it? Where is that level exactly? What do we do here? I think either way, definitely wait for like a retest kind of thing, because this is gonna be coming down. So if we flip the VWAP and this value area high, then yeah, maybe that would probably be it. So I would definitely want to like try and breakout trade this, especially knowing we didn't sweep this stuff. And also go very realistic chance of getting rejected here. Very realistic. I'm gonna be awake for this though. I'll put an alarm above this just for the sake of it, but a lot of these shorts are closing. Okay, most of these shorts have closed, so at least in regards to people that got trapped down here. Also the possibility for this. If we're really gonna hold this. Think should sync up exchange so we can see P&L when you're in a trade. Is that a thing? Should sync up. Do we have like an API for that or something? Yeah, I'll definitely consider, I suppose, if that's like I wouldn't want to trade through here though. Like, what if something happens to like this, right? Shit's already got enough fucking problems. I already rant about this shit every fucking day. The last thing I want to be doing is trading through this fucking garbage. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like this P&L really doesn't matter, right? Who fucking cares? It's just a fucking number. Just a number, right? Whether you're trading $1 or 10 or 20 million, to get relevant. Unless your size is literally impacting how like the game mechanics are working for you, it's just an irrelevant number, right? After transparency, you can believe whatever you fucking want to believe. Right? I'm sitting here talking about my trades fucking days beforehand. I'm talking about them live before they're happening, etc. Transparency about what? Planning for the future? That's all it is. Some want to see if you are really trading live versus paper. I mean, even if that was the case, like let's just suppose that was the case, right? You're still like doing the same trades, right? Like, the logic of that makes no sense either. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you know, I don't really, wrong type of viewers doesn't really matter to me, right? If you know, you fucking know, right? That's all I'm gonna fucking say. You know, you fucking know. If you just sit here and don't learn anything, don't fucking watch, right? Doesn't fucking bother me. I'm not gonna say you're crying. But for the people that fucking know, right? People that know the real juice, the knowledge, they fucking know. They fucking know. They're gonna know. I don't got fake shit over here. However, the communities I watched, the ones popular, I mean, yeah, good for them, I suppose. But we do things a little different over here, right? Do things a little fucking different on this side of the YouTube, right? Plan in advance, fucking math, stats, nerding the fuck out. Putting in that trading all day, streaming for 5 hours on top of it. Every fucking day. A little different over here. Gonna work a little differently over here. And in regards to the people watching or not, whatever, right? Make no difference. I'm just here to answer some people's questions while I'm juicing and nerding out myself. Helping the people out. Also practicing my speech skills, the other thing, cause I trade alone at home. So obviously, aside from like the random off outing with friends or whatever, or at the gym, I don't have an opportunity to talk to a lot of people. Just like a way to have a bit of camaraderie, I suppose. While helping the people juice. No, I see you. I see you. I'm just saying, right? I'm like, it's who cares, right? It's better that we don't attract people that are worried about that kind of shit. Cause then I gotta deal with them, right? Then I gotta fucking roast them every fucking time, or ban their ass because they don't shut the fuck up, or some dumb shit. Better they don't even come here in the first place. Cause over here we are smart, we are diligent, we are nerding out for real. And I hope everybody else does the same. So we can all sit here juicing together, right? Juicing on these trades together, cause this shit is fucking too easy if you know what you're doing. Too fucking easy. Easy mode video games, what it is. It's like I'm fucking playing like, I don't even know, like Counter-Strike, and I'm stuck like playing against silvers every day. It's what it fucking feels like trading. People are bots. People are literally fucking bots over here. I'm just farming the noobs. Are you trading? Are you a trader? So far it's going, yeah? So far it's going. My next question would be, is do we see longs opening here potentially? Because then they might get got. That's what probably would cause this next leg down. Trap some longs. That's my next question. In regards to these shorts, mostly closed out at this point. Okay. I knew, just saw your stream, I have to hop in and see how it's going. Are you shooting for long? No, I'm already in a long, but like I like shaved throughout the trade, so I don't have much left. So I'm considering potentially adding back, maybe, but. Maybe. So it's kind of what I'm waiting to decide right now. I'm not sure if I'm buying this move is done just yet. Because we didn't sweep derivatives down here. So like, yes, sure, maybe we did run off on them. But Not worth the risk for me. Cause like let's just say that there was his own unique trade. Like where would my stop be realistically? Like probably down here. Where's this thing? Let's say we just market smashed in right now. Top would be here, and it's quite likely we're gonna reverse here, or at least see some kind of pullback. So even just in terms of adding to position, I don't know. Not feeling it too much. But if we flip this level, then yeah, then I'll consider it. Thing is, I don't think it's gonna happen relatively soon. But yeah, if we flip this and then start to go, then like these levels are obviously like in play, right? And you have like a much tighter invalidation for your stop loss. I feel like it's going to retrace 8.3, 8.4, 3.64. Yeah, maybe. My next TP is around there, so yeah, that I would like that as well, but we'll see. Yeah, ain't no hope and ain't no feels like. So far, it just depends on what's going on in the order book. Because we might reverse him here. In which case, I need to start like closing some of my short. So that's the other thing, right? I'm gonna short as well. We don't want to round trip. Like, I have shaved on it, but I don't want to round trip the rest. So, you know, what did we decide for anyone that was watching it earlier, right? We're going to see if we sweep this. Where'd it go? Where did that thing go? Where'd my chart go? What the fuck? Yeah, we talked about waiting to see what would happen here. Like, do we sweep this and then get the shorts or not? Or like the, well, we're up here. Seems like we got him, yeah? While the other guys that were trapped closed out. Last part of our question, did longs get trapped? Not really. Oh, so this is in play as well, potentially, still. Watching for lots of things. That's smart, what is smart? Not sure what you're referring to. Bouncing pixel perfect off this line on my exchange. Want something with more energy, something more vibey for music. Listen to this. I had a fucking AI make me a trading drill song. Called Order Book of Bands. Where is this thing? No, it's actually funny, like, trust. If you fucking if you like Central C or any kind of like UK rap, like you'll probably laugh. Or get you know, get a little lulls in. Made me laugh. Cause the lyrics, what did I say? What were the lyrics supposed to be? Something about like singing you in the order book, like band for band, right? And this thing just starts fucking dropping some crazy shit, and it sounds like an actual proper song. That's the thing. What account? Where is this? Don't get too distracted because I do need to decide what I'm doing with that based on what's happening, but we'll go find that. Where is it? Where the I'm just looking on the lower time frame. The candles aren't working. See, just another problem with trading. Like, I swear, every day I have a problem with this shit. I was like, why aren't these things working? So many problems with trading view. Motherfucker. Oh yeah. I'm so zoned out, wasn't even paying attention to the candle. Where did the thing go? Where's the other one? Oh. Okay. Where is this thing? Library. Well, let me pause this thing. Where is this thing?
You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice.
Maybe, we'll see. Not guaranteed just yet, right?
Roll the dice. Yeah. You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shark, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice.
Like this beat, like the beats are actually fucking pretty crazy.
Yeah, we could ban for a band in a book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte rap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trading the jet fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that.
I'm rolling it.
Made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte rap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack.
I'm not sure what that means.
With a 10 lot blinking, Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My fills move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. Order flow talking is whispering green. Wrist roll tight, edge unseen. They fight the king, that's pure routine. Lamb in lime, wrist on frost.
Pretty good for like a random song, right? 84780. 84780. Yeah, but yeah, potentially, right? We'll see. We'll see. This point, just like a battle in the order book, right? Speaking of the song. What am I looking for? Bullish or bearish? Neither. I'm just looking at the data and basing the math, right? Seeing what's going on and doing the math and deciding. But right now, nothing really, right? I'm ready to trade both directions, so. Also, like, the most difficult time to be bullish or bearish, even if you do believe in that. We're sitting right at the middle of a peak point of control for a whole week. So, gotta see who wins this first before you get any kind of bias going, right? Because this can go either way right now. Yeah, it's surprising, and like, and it's not even just this genre. It's like even like other genres. Like, look at this shit. Like some African shit going. What else? Some like club type music, right? Like all kinds of shit. I was mind blown. I was literally mind blown using this. Within like a 1 minute ChatGPT prompt for lyrics, and then a 1 minute prompt for this to make the song. She makes some pretty crazy songs. Anyways, enough of that. Enough fucking around with that. Often do I chart up, trade? Every day, but I don't always stream. If I do stream, it's in the evenings, but it depends, right? It just depends. Lately, I've been streaming a lot, but the other thing is I'm not always like living here. Usually, when that's the case, I don't stream either. But I do, when I am not around streaming, I do talk about my trades on Discord. Just yap about them. For free, right? Don't gotta pay or nothing. So if you think that's particularly interesting to you, then feel free to use that. What's my hit rates? Pretty hard to say. I guess top out break even a lot. A lot. A lot. So hard to say. Pretty high though, pretty high. I don't, it's pretty, not particularly often I have red trades. At the trade-off of like stopping myself out of potentially a lot of winning trades. But I'm okay with that. I'd rather preserve money than gain it, right? At least same. Well, I mean, it's hard to say, right? Because like, there's been like studies done on people that like they took retail traders, whatever definition that may be. I'm not sure like how they define that per se. But the ones that traded without the stop loss had like better results than the ones that did. And I'm not saying that to be like an advocate for not using a stop loss. I think more so most people. Are probably not giving themselves enough space or something. Like if I was trading on like lower leverage, higher time frames, like my stops would probably be pretty wide. I imagine most people don't do that. But I don't know. Yeah, me. A lot of times for trades, I'm like trying to like market entry it, or have or like set limits in the moment with like the best bid offer option or whatever it is on the exchange. Because you don't always get fulfilled doing that. I used to measure BTC ranges and see what % liquidation that was, and then buy if I went red. I'm not sure what that means, but I don't, yeah, I'm like a little different than that. I just kind of, like, let's say I wanted to enter right now, and I want this to be my stop loss. And I want to risk so much money on that trade, then I leverage up as much as like this will allow me. Based on that value. So like I set my leverage like per trade. But But it also depends. Like you don't really need particularly high leverage. So far looks like we are rejecting here, yeah? Right? Do people jump the gun perhaps? Did you jump the gun perhaps? We might not make it to your level. Potentially reversing here, but we shall see. We do have some longs now potentially trapped as well. Not a whole lot though. If we do lose this high, like we come back and bipping, then I'm definitely shaving from the short. Now, I waited to see if this wick was gonna hold once we swept this or not. So far we're holding, which is good, but if we do circle back, then yeah, I'm definitely taking some juice out that. Stop loss 84666 over here. Yeah, I mean that's the thing we should be doing, right? If you are going to take these breakout trades on the lower time frames, you definitely get out break even. Worst case, manage your risk. That's what we're watching half the time, right? Like here, where was it? It was basically all three of these candles. Like shorts open at the bottom of the move after like sweeping something. And then you wait to see, like, are they trapped or not? And that applies like on any time frame. Because if they get trapped and they don't close, yee, later, running off on your bitch ass. Thanks for the money. Later. Go trade recap 46 and 2. Sounds like you should just keep doing that then. Why just stop? You have some infinite god-like strategy like that. Was that with a 98% win rate or something? What is that? 95 plus? We are seeing a spike in open interest here too. This whole way up, open interest was decreasing. But now you're seeing like a pretty aggressive spike again. Interesting. Interesting. So far good decision. I'm being patient. These guys are definitely trapped now. So we'll see what they do. Fuck, it's so late. It's already 2:20. Fuck. I make more when I can bet per trade before my real risk. I don't really understand what, like, it's hard to understand what you're doing, cause like I don't understand. You're just doubling down just cause, like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, why are you deciding to double down? Like, if you're talking about like scaling in, then like, yeah. Yeah, so that's what most people do, right? Most people do that. On like the kind of larger moves, they kind of scale in. That's what most people do. Another reason why you see these distributions appear, right? Because people are scaling in from like near the 50% level on both sides. So it builds up in the middle first. Math? Shout out to the math. Just saying. Math got us juicing. I don't like doing that though. I don't like doing that. I find, at least for me, like obviously it's different for everybody, but for me when I do that, like it wouldn't be the first time where I'd set my orders like this. Think like and like the data looks like we're reversing on the higher time frame, and then they just fucking hit you with the got him, and you don't even get a chance to break out. But that's like pretty rare. And that's also the reason why I don't do that anymore. But in general, yeah, right? Because like think about it, like let's say price is like a ball, right? And it's moving through like this space, this range, and it's coming towards like the bottom, and then the ball is like starting to show that it's like curving direction, right? So basically, what the data is telling you, like, is this ball starting to curve or not, or there's signs of it starting to curve. So as long as you can capture the bottom of the range with the fib, like in this kind of sense. And you should be Gucci, right? Because you're like catching the curvature. Just a matter of getting the fib right. It's typically the best way to scale in like that. Problem is that you are relying a lot into the future. That's okay though, that's not okay. Eventually you get to an account size where you don't have a choice, you have to do that, right? You don't. Yeah, I mean there's lots of ways to make money from the market. So, as long as it works, you're chilling. As long as it works, you are chilling. Play the game however you want. I just use fib retrace and set buys at 3. Perhaps. I don't know if it's as simple as that. Like, you know, wouldn't everyone on Earth just be doing that then? Wouldn't everyone be a profitable trader if they were just setting limit orders at a fib level, calling it a day? Sure, there must be more to it than that. But if it works, then yeah, I mean. That's amazing, right? That's amazing. That's amazing news then. Amazing. You backtest it always works. Market trending, your directional bias always work. What if it stops though, right? What if it was trending in your direction, then it reverses? I mean, so far, yeah. So far, looks like it's holding. Shout out to the math, I think. Shout out to the math as per usual. Coincidence or not? Coincidence or not? The 2 of 10 the trades you lose. Yeah, but I don't. I'd rather not needlessly lose money, right? Because I can trade in a manner such where the situation that we just described is not possible. Because I'm actually waiting to see if we turn or not. I'm not like setting orders ahead of time, just hoping we turn there. Well, on the higher time frames, if the data is trending that way, then like yeah, obviously it's like not unreasonable to do that. Probability is skewing into your favor. Yeah, I trade algorithmically as well. Part of the way that I diversify my trading activities is set some of the money there and just kind of let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. No, but I think being discretionary is way. If you know what you're doing, being a discretionary trader is way better. Yeah, maybe that's not true. Maybe like some. Like Jane Street or something has some like ridiculous algorithm that can take in all information. But yeah, maybe, I'm not sure. In general, like you can just process so much context, right? But I suppose that if you have something like crazy LLM with everything else, and all the math, maybe does better. I'm not sure. Discretionary, you're kind of it's at your discretion, right? You're deciding yourself. Like you're not entering a trade saying like, okay, if this thing breaks structure on a 30-minute chart after there's like a MACD crossover to the upside, then I'm going to enter that trade every single time. Like there's no discretionary decision making there, right? It's just if these statements are true and true and true and true, enter trade. Whereas like here I'm like basing it off the data, right? Like for instance, like right here, I'm trying to decide like, do I potentially add to my long or not, and do I shave from the short or not? I'm deciding in the moment based on what the data is looking like. Like that's like being discretionary. Looking at charts, see your reacts. Yeah, Fibonacci. Like I use like it. I don't know. There's ever a time where I don't have one of these drawn on a chart. Very rare. So definitely a big fan of those. Big fan of those things. And some people don't believe in it. Some people don't believe. Got me laughing. Like literally, I can't take them serious. Got me motherfucking laughing. Don't believe in the math. Put this over here. Some people don't believe in the math. It's crazy to me. Crazy. How many times you gotta see it to become a believer? We're gonna find out pretty soon what's going on over here. hold this value area low or no? Bounce at this 0.5 level or no? Or no? My algos do that. Algorithms are pretty useful for this stuff. Pretty damn useful. It's the stats you get out of them as well. It's the stats. That's the other thing. People don't realize about the stats. Like if I have some algorithm that doesn't work, right? Like let's say it predicts price correctly like 90% of the time. Okay? But in terms of actually trading it, like the one loss is terrible. It ruins the account. That's so insightful that you know 90% of the time in this exact configuration, price is going to see an increase. So if that's happening, like at a level of interest, as all your edges building, that's fucking juice. That's mega fucking juice, actually. Right? Mega fucking juice. Just saying. Just saying. Pinex? Pinex. What the fuck is Pinex? Got him! Looks like they might have got him. We'll find out pretty soon. So far, they're looking like a good decision to not shave from the short too early as well. So far. Think we're doing well so far, right? I think we've done a good job being patient in both regards, but we'll see. Hopefully. 'Cause I want to get this TP spanked. My next one's here. I don't know if we're gonna make it though. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Took my quick profits and got out. I'm chilling now. Yeah, most of the time we're just kind of waiting. Maybe if someone's not in a long, they're entertaining this right now, right? Change the structure, like doing the retest. That's why we're seeing a bounce here. People are entering. Question is, are they gonna have enough money to win this or not? Boom, boom, boom. How's all this stuff looking? Yeah, I'm not particularly trusting of this in terms of it taking long, but we'll see. This will be the time, right? If you are bullish that you want to see this hold. If it doesn't, then yeah, you definitely know we're going fucking lower, right? It's basically now or never. Dun, 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 dun. 3-minute MSS. Try advantage of mean reversion. It's got our new 30-minute candle too, so yeah. So far, just looking kind of like we're doing a bearish retest of this, yeah, on the higher time frame. We'll see if we break this now. Looks like bulls are struggling right now to me. Looks like they're struggling a little. Bunch of broke boys. Broke. Bum, 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 bum. I'm hungry. Damn, I stayed up so late today, and now I'm just starving. Fucking starving. All I have is yogurt. Goddamn. Goddamn. Interesting. Seeing a spike in CBD and we're getting wrecked like this? That's concerning for anyone taking a long right there. Some concerning data right there. Okay, I'm gonna get this yogurt and go take a piss because I don't really got much to pay attention to right now. Unless you come back up here, nothing really concerning me. Unless we sweep my next TP, ain't nothing really concerning me. We're just chilling. Okay, where's this shit? Oh. Are we losing that level? What level? What level? Price action is fighting to C1 control. Until I see, what is the MSS? You keep saying that. What is MSS? How about in the music? Where's the other playlist?
Are you a doctor?
You're a doctor? Market structure shift. Putting out the big words. Long until I see 84780. Yeah, maybe. I'm not trusting this. I mean, I already talked about this a while ago, right? The whole VWAP thing. Like, until we come here and flip this, I'm not looking to take a long there. So yeah, wait, same. That's what that's the level you're talking about. 780. Yeah. Thing is, the time, right? That's my concern. So I want to see what's going on here. But so far, it seems like we're chilling on the short. Should be chilling on the short. We'll have to find out pretty soon, yeah? We'll have to find out pretty soon here. Are we gonna break this or not? So we're looking more and more in our favor. I think it's either way. I don't know if I'm gonna make it either way, right? Because my TP's here, so I have to wait to see if we reach down here and here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm pretty tired. Pretty fucking tired. Break of structure confirming. Yeah, maybe. I'm just in no mood to entertain that unless we flip that level. Personally, y'all can do whatever you want. Plus, like, I already have some of the longs still going, right? If we actually do reverse them here, then that means that my longs chilling. Well, I'm gonna rush it by any means either. What did I see earlier? There's something over here going on, interesting. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, there's no buy walls down here, right? There's no buy walls. So if the flow of money does start to turn bearish again, there's nothing to really hold them off down here. Did we retrace? Man. Bib retrace. 300x. That's a crazy amount of leverage. Crazy amount of leverage. Too risky for me though. If you're entering right here with that much leverage, like where does your break even price? Like up here, so it's pretty high. Yeah, actually, that's a lot of leverage. You gotta hope for a big bounce. Percentage. I mean, yeah, I suppose, yeah. I mean, right? There's no wrong, I suppose, right? No right or wrong. As long as you're managing a risk. A little too risky for me because I can't really manage a risk with that. That kind of little bounce. In the world where it goes lower, then I'm no shot. I get the opportunity to get a break even. I'm losing money. Not really. I don't think the math is the same. Because like this trade is like is it one thing to enter this trade when like this has been swept, the liquidity has been swept down here, and like you know that there's not the longs that are trapped here, and like there's no firewalls or anything, right? And the order flow in the moment is not particularly bullish either. So there's a very realistic world where I market smashes entry and we just like immediately just roll over at the 0.5 or something. And there's not enough space to cover my loss at that point. So like I'm not particularly interested in that. Whereas if it was like some of these things were true, like oh we had swept this, oh like there was no longs that got trapped here earlier, etc. Then different probability, more likely to see a move like that. But when I'm looking at everything together all at once, the big picture, not something I like to entertain personally. I don't like losing money. I don't like risking losing money, right? I have to wait for something a little bit better, right? The trades write themselves, right? Trades write themselves. I haven't got to think about it. Let's look at the data. When I set a stop, my loss leverage is it. Yeah, but like, are you making money doing this? Are you making like a living trading or not, kind of thing? Because that seems like more gambling than anything, or like very inefficient. True. The thing is, like, with like, does 18%, does that even make sense? So how much fees are you paying for that, right? Like, what are the fees on your trade? Because you said you got in here, and then like you said you got out like not too long after, right? So like between the fees and how much are you getting out of that? 60 cents? $20. Wow, how much was your margin? So far, so good, right? So far, so good. In terms of like bulls trying to hold this, so far, so good. You're under leverage, one snip away from liquidation. Ah, how much is that? And 3 times. Oh wow, that's fucking... Did I do the math correctly? No, I didn't, I'm stupid. I was gonna say, the math is not mathing on that one. Oh. No, yeah, you can definitely use 300 on this, right? If you go like a, it's like a 30-40% loss, I think the number was. It's just the fees, like the fees I don't get. I don't get what your margin is. Oh, 170 plus. Yeah, like the leverage is not like a leverage, and the number itself is not particularly, as long as it's sized appropriately. That's like the main thing, right? We'll take the 30-minute candle here pretty soon too, so. Boom, boom. Thing is, I can't really do that because like I'm market smashing with size as well, right? That's the other thing. So like a lot of times when I like market smash an entry, the candle will like print up a bit, so I have to account for that as well. Don't always give you the best fills. A market maker? No, it's like it's exchange based. Just the candle moving like on your exchange is different than like the candle moving on like some like aggregated chart. So if there's not particularly a lot of orders at that moment in time and on your exchange's specific order book, then like yeah, you'll see like jumps. If a lot of you are like market smashing at the same time and it's thin, right, then you see jumps. This is not just me. Maybe it is partially, but like I'm sure it's like an aggregation of us doing it with a thin order book that causes that effect. But yeah, maybe it is just me, right? Just fucking printing the chart over here. Low key. Imagine. That's what we saw the other day. The other day, that fucking When we were watching that level with the 1500 Bitcoin and that fucking one person came through and blew through that shit, that's someone literally painting the chart, right? Painting the fucking chart. Because you have to think about it as well. If you consider the point of view from a whale as well. Like let's say you have like sell orders here, and you want to like get the best fill possible for that. Like, and you buying helps that move occur. So you get your order filled, right? Because you're getting filled like with the liquidations going on. So the price it sits here instead of like starting to like go up. So like yeah, it's like in that kind of case, it's worthwhile. Guarantee your larger order gets filled. Yeah, maybe. You never know, right? Never fucking know. Whoa, I think I want that Coinbase API, right? Okay, I can just be a fucking market maker. Fuck it. Fuck it. Might as well do that too. Put that on the to-do list. Had a super tight stop loss and moved up. Should give it more room to breathe. Yeah, I mean that's the risk. Sometimes you kind of get stop out of winning trades. But personally, I'm no issue with that. And you're gonna get the opportunity to get back in, right? Let's see. Do you want to chase this trade? You're like super dead set on it. Like first of all, you can take this breakout potentially. I wouldn't suggest that personally, at least. I mean, I haven't been watching the data, so maybe, right? If there's a hella bullish order flow, maybe. But you can get any of the retests, right? At some point, it's gonna pull back. And it's very rare, just fucking just runs off on you forever. And if it does, fuck it, who cares? Get in the next time. But usually there's a pullback, right? Very, very rare that people just get away with that shit. Math is the math. More often than not, they're gonna get your ass. More often than not, they're gonna get your ass. Also, not guaranteed yet, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's no, it's gonna easily just roll over. Not get ahead of ourselves. Where's this other thing? I need to set up this other chart. And when should I go to bed? It's the other thing. Like it's already 3. How much can I really stay awake? As expected, not gonna have enough time probably to decide on either thing here. Put the alarm there so we remember about the short, right? Closing out some of the short. Let's not forget about that. Let's not forget about that. RR wanting to make on this? I don't know. I don't know. When I enter, I'm not particularly. I'm just trying to get a secure entry, and then wherever that goes. So fucking be it. So be it. If it gets in and I don't get stopped out, then I'm just to aim at whatever targets I have. The first question is, did I get in safe or no? Or no? And I'll concern myself with the targets. So in terms of RR, I don't find that a particularly interesting number. And then you have to do all the math for like, oh, what's your actual realized R, blah blah blah. So it's just like, that's like how much money I'm making. My metric of choice. I don't really do anything, right? I just kind of. Where'd I get in the short? Here, correct? Like at that point, like I'm just TPing at the targets as they come, right? I'm always leaving a little bit in, but I'm TPing as we go. And if we start to like back test stuff, and then hold the back test, then sometimes I'll add back. So I'm like adding and shading as we go. So like that's another reason that makes like tracking the RR hard, right? Because it's just changing as the trade goes. But yeah, kind of just go where the market lets me go. So far, we're sitting here and haven't broken this high yet. Damn. We shot 30-minute candle too. Damn. Looking a little sus, yeah. Kind of back test this. Haven't closed above it once yet. A little sus. It's looking like one of these, right? Potentially. But we shall see. Yeah, RR, I don't know, I'm not really like a... I mean, I used to track it when I started, but then I was like, it just kind of lost my interest. Not particularly interesting. Compared to other things that you can look at, that one's like not, in my opinion, particularly important. Colorful pixel area. These boxes, the TPO, time price opportunity. It's one of many profiling tools, just like the volume one. Just tracks how long time is spent at that price level. Interesting. Never used that before. Yeah, it's very interesting. Read, go read about auction market theory, or go read, what's it called? Like Markets in Profile by James Dalton, I believe. Yeah. Kind of go in depth on that. Bum, bum. I'm trying to think of a world where I might just get my short stopped out here. Put my whole stop there. Because I really want to be looking at this over the weekend. Maybe. What's the funding? Hmm.
Where is this love?
If I'm getting paid, I suppose we'll leave it open.
I can't touch it. I can't feel it. I can hear it. I can hear some.
Or like not put the full stop there. I mean,
Your easy words. Whatever you say.
yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired over here. Damn, what a week. I make a living from trading. Yes, I did. This is what I do. This is what I fucking do. Fucking trading, boy. So yeah, but not planning to do that long term. At least like on this intense of a level. Very time consuming to be like leverage trading on low time frames. You have to like manage your trade constantly. So yeah, ideally don't do that forever, right? Also, never get anything else done. There's a lot of shit I want to do, but for now, it's so juicy. It's so juicy. How can you say no? Plus, I'm learning a bunch. I'm learning like about all kinds of more important things in terms of finance, right? Things that you need to be aware of when you got a high net worth that you're not particularly aware of when you don't. In terms of managing money, nerding out, right? Starting to get a deep dive into options and whatnot, and properly hedged, properly diversified portfolio, etc. All kinds of shit. Different kinds of strategies, right? Strategies that you do when you have a lot of money that you can't when you don't have a little. Like delta neutral strategies, etc. Pairs trading, all kinds of crazy shit. Ranking up for real in this bitch. Today you're watching me as a day trader. In like 10 years you're watching me as a fucking giga whale. Motherfucking hedge fund manager, world's best type of shit. Goddamn.
Just sacrificing the ultimate sense of
Goddamn.
Take a good look at yourself. Are you addicted? Are your eyes
Wanna quit my job and just trade, can't wait.
He's a real veteran of the grass scene, and he gives Tom the word.
I mean, is it really the dream? Is it really the dream? It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Got no life? Got no motherfucking life. But yeah, I mean, definitely, if you really like it, do it, right? That's what I did. Owning your own business is a lot of work. Yeah, I plan to do something like that, though. Be involved in business in some capacity. Because I don't want to trade forever. Like, it's not particularly interesting either, right? I feel like it's like, imagine you're playing basketball versus your like 5-year-old little brother, and you're just like fucking just dunking on them, right? Like that. This is what fucking trading feels like right now, honestly. That's what it really feels like. I'm getting fucking bored. I'm getting fucking bored. And there's no challenge. There's no ranking system in this, right? Like, it's not like the more money you make, the better traders you compete against. You're always just trading against the same fucking noobs, same bots, just doing the same thing over and over because they don't know what they're doing. Fucking boring. I want a challenge. Got me bored. Owning your own business is a lot of work. Yeah, but like maybe not so much like some kind of executive role this playlist has done. Like yeah, I don't want to be working like fucking endless hours. I want people to put my ideas to work. That's what I want. I'll just pay them. I'll just pay them, right? Fuck it. Or I'll be some like an advisor on some like company's board.
Jobber Copilot, your AI business coach, data analyst, and
We'll worry about that when we get there. It's like the whole nether. Gotta get there first, right? Worry about that shit later. Tech business and like, I mean that sounds pretty good. That's pretty nice though. Like I'm sure it's probably a hassle, but I'm sure it's nice to have that as well, right? Be diversified, different forms of income. One fails, you're still chilling. Like imagine right now. Imagine right now. I don't know, for whatever reason, both my arms. Someone breaks in my house, breaks both my fucking arms. Can't trade. Can't fucking trade. And I'm not making any money. So it's another thing. Like yes, I have like obviously my algorithms running, but it's not like the ratio of money that I'm making from the algo trading versus like what I'm doing here discretionarily is not even comparable. Like I'd get by, but I'm not gonna like compare to this. Don't trust them that much. Trust myself more. So far it's looking like it failed, yeah? So far looking like it failed. Definitely a sign of weakness there. And probabilities would tell us in terms of just chart, random lines in a chart and patterns. Probably going lower. But I'll be back. I need to refill this water. I need to decide when I'm going to bed too. I'm actually gonna be up for like another like hour still. Fuck. Maybe I'll look into this Coinbase stuff, so I'm gonna do that. stomach hurts. Oh, I missed that part of the song. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta run it back. My bad. My bad. My stomach is going crazy right now. What the fuck? You only tried 5 minute or just execute on that time frame? I traded them all. There's no like one. Yeah, I execute on like the 5 or the 1 minute or like even lower sometimes. Also, kind of, I want to play with tick charts. I want to play with tick charts, but you can't do it on this bitch. Still buying the professional version. So I want to see if I can do it on. Actually, let me make a note of that. I think I already made it earlier, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Just double check. Oh, they're going. They're going. I think got him. Right? We talked about that. Talked about these people not getting swept yet on derivatives. I went, got him. Can they let you get away with that shit? Probably not. Probably not. Ba-pink. Is it gonna hit my TP or not? Or not? Better hit that bitch. Got him. Also, in terms of the where was that trend line? Like this, right? I was looking up something with ticks here. Bing. Tick. Did I not write it down? I swear I did. I was thinking suspicion my TP will not get got here on this next one. I'm starting to think, but we'll see. We missed it by how much so far? 30? Damn. It's my TP by 30. Damn. Question is, do we market close some in case we reverse them here? How's this stuff looking on the lower time frame? Fuck, it's not loading. Are you fucking kidding me? I need to decide now. Fuck. All my tabs died. What the fuck? All my fucking tabs died. How much of a difference is this? 1, 2 versus... Okay, I'm just gonna shave some in case we reverse, because like there are a bunch of shorts I opened down here, so like we might get reversed on our ass, and we're not that far from it right now anyways, so we'll pull out some regardless, just in case, right? Just in case. We'll change the size of this a bit. Okay, so I did shave some and then just make the limit that I have there a little smaller. Market smash shave. In case you do reverse. Because there are some, a lot of shorts on Binance actually that open there. And we're seeing some pretty massive buy walls, plus the order flow. So I think that's the best way to approach that one. Oh yeah, the time frame thing. I feel like I have more to rant about that. Yeah, I use them all, right? Like I always have the daily open, I always have the 4-hour open, and like I monitor the weekly as well, right? Like this is like my higher time frame one. This is like my 4-hour, and this is kind of like everything else. But yeah, I feel like you have to use them all, right? Like it's a lot different to look at this than to look at this, right? I think like you have no context what's going on. So Yeah. Our time frame, it matters. Big ass buy walls in the order book right now too. Big ass walls. Should I potentially even add it to the long here? Seeing this? Probably. Probably. Having to decide to market smash that shave threw me off a little bit though. Got too busy distracted trying to figure it out. And all of my tabs died. All these fucking tabs died. What the fuck is that? Motherfucker? Pissing me off. Trying to take me out the game. Motherfucker. Anyways. Because there is also some clear absorption going on right now at this level in the lower time frames. Could just be a momentary, you know, change of money though. Float's gonna go back to being hella bearish. So we're quite likely to backtest this level now. See what's really going on here. That's what, 8437. Because there's not much to grab here either, right? Like the most amount of liquidations down here was like right here. There is some left, but like we don't have to get those. I mean, we don't have to get any of them ever, but we did get the most. I never ate the yogurt. Oh my god, I never ate the yogurt. It's been sitting here for how long? So cold. What the hell? Interesting. It'll be very interesting to see if this candle ends up closing below or not. How's all this stuff looking? What was that? Damn. Okay. I'm thinking about the short. I guess just leave my stop back here, I guess, right? One thing is in 30 minutes. Might as well just leave it open with a stop and just round trip the rest. There's not that much remaining, so do we want to do that though? In case it's watching over the weekend, probably, yeah, probably fuck it. So we don't have to really pay much attention to what's going on. Noted as mentioned earlier, 30-minute candle closes below 460. BTC will retest 84K. Yeah, possibly. Maybe not. Almost didn't, right? Almost didn't. Almost flipped it on them. But yeah, I don't think they're getting away with that. With these people not getting got, I don't think they were gonna get away with that. I mean, we talked about it, right? We talked about while we were watching this level, if we were gonna get the swing fail or not. Kinda did, right? The sweep was here. Swept it, candle closed below, and then we never broke that level. Kinda just then rolled over from there. Especially after the people got trapped up here. Got him. Good for our short though. They tried though. Bulls tried. Right there here, right at the PD value area high. Try to get that flip. Couldn't get it though. At least not yet. We'll see now. Because there are a lot of shorts trapped on Binance. A lot of shorts got right here. A lot. The same question we've been having this whole time, right? Do they get trapped or not? And if they do, are they going to close or not? I didn't add to the long though. That shit fucked these tabs dying. Fucked me up. I don't even know if we would even got in time to get this. At this point, it's a little late too. We just got 30-minute candle close too, didn't we? Damn. Let's see if this level finally gets flipped now. Or not, right? Are we flipping this and going lower or not? How are the oscillators looking out of curiosity? Because like there's a world where we might want to add back in a situation like this. We do start to head lower, but it's gonna be mindful how things will be looking. And also like, yeah, if I'm gonna get off at 4 or so, how much time to play with it. Because like we have lost this, right? And we are starting to work our way down, so typically you work to the other side of value, which is here, in which case probably try and reload our bag a little bit if we're gonna make this kind of move potentially. We'll see. We'll see. There's obviously some like lower time frame divergences here. How are these doing? Trying to see them here as well. Maybe not worth it. Especially with how big these order book walls were, and they were getting filled too. We weren't fucking around. Huge drop in open interest as well. Let's go. So the documentary. Not sure how do I know what flag that is? I don't know. It doesn't say if I hover my mouse. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what mouse or what flag that is. But shout out to whatever flag that is. RSI / Stoke show upside on 1 hour.
With a CIBC advisor, you get a plan that meets your evolving needs. My husband and I worked with ours, and you hear that? That's the sound of putting our kids through school and retiring early. Talk to us.
Maybe. How did you determine that?
CIBC, ambitions made real.
Curious. I mean, like this one's obviously like potentially crossing over, but we'll put this on for a bit. South Africa? Shout out to South Africa. Must be beautiful there. I want to go. Stoke RSI bottom, waiting to go bullish, and RSI at perhaps. That's an interesting interaction to note. If that is typically how it plays out. I'm not aware if that is true, if it is interesting, but I can't verify or dispute that statement. Quite interesting if that works 100% of the time. I'd imagine not, right? Because the thing is, this thing can go flat for a while. Like I have to get the data for it. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like those kind of how do I phrase this? How do I phrase this? Like you can know what's gonna happen on, okay. You can see how a candle on an 8-hour chart is being printed on like the 4-hour and the 2-hour, right? So you can always go lower and see like how things are actually getting printed and what's really going on. So I feel like everything kind of just is born in the lowest of time frames, then kind of just gather strength from there. Whether it's like a small move or ends up being like a massive fucking move from here to like 120k. So I think it's better just have a feel for what's happening on these lower time frames than like looking at the oscillators and the higher ones, if that makes sense. Like yeah, they're useful and whatnot, but I don't know how reliable they are. Then again, I don't trade that way, right? So like, also let's keep that in mind. Everyone trades their own way, has their own experiences, their own sample size of the data. But I'd imagine what you're describing is, yeah, you can incorporate it into your trading strategy. Makes sense. I'm just not sure of exactly how these interact in the way that you're describing. But it doesn't mean anything, right? It just doesn't, a nothing statement, I suppose. Oh yeah, this yogurt. It'd be nice if we come down and hit this. It would be nice if that happened before I went to bed. Just roll over right now, give me the little pink, and I can go to bed and just chill. Just chill out. What a week though, what a week of trading. Setting up some interesting times ahead, right? We're some interesting times ahead on all the charts. Very curious to see what happens with S&P, right? Very curious to see what happens with gold. And along with everything else. Pretty juicy weeks of trading. What is that, 2 weeks straight of streaming almost or something? How long has it been? How long has it been? 10 days? 10 streams? 10 days straight of fucking juicing? Goddamn. In terms of the higher time frame though, very curious to see what happens here, right? Very curious. If we even make it up here. If we even make it. Fuck. Eight six. That's quite a ways away. Short has started to close. Some of these shorts have started to close. So we'll see what happens here, yeah? As we come towards the golden bucket. Math getting their ass. Got him. Got him. How long ago did you decide to take trading seriously and what made you confident? Like I started leverage trading around here. Well, in terms of like learning about trading in general, like around here, right? This kind of zone. And I started like trading spot. What made me confident? But yeah, anyways, I took it seriously the whole time, right? Just nerding out, being a nerd. Oh, what alarm was this? Fuck! It's another problem with trading. You can't undo moving an alarm. Who the fuck knows what that thing was now? Anyways, what made confidence? I don't know. Just understanding what's going on, basically, right? Understand the math, understand how things move, why they move, who the different players in the game are, how the game works, right? Just learn how to play the game, learn how the game works, and learn how to play it. I love video games, so for me this is like, I used to play video games professionally. So confidence, yeah, through the roof, right? I think I'm the fucking best. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Fuck what nobody says. Extremely competitive. Confidence is just seeing it work. What do you mean? Like, putting in the work, seeing the results, getting better. Don't make me fucking confident. It's not particularly difficult, right? Not particularly difficult, as long as you manage your risk properly. Played Kali, Civo P, ESCAM for CS. Yeah, I never I played Counter-Strike casually, but I wasn't really good at it. Like on just the typical like matchmaking, like I was always global elite, and on FACEIT like level 10. Like in terms of like pugging, like FACEIT and ESCA, like on ESCA I was ranked like top 100 in pugs. And I was like level 10 FACEIT, so definitely nerd. And that was like back in the day when only like big virgins played it. But no, that game I never played like in a competitive team environment. Although I probably would have been pretty damn good at it, because Counter-Strike was low-key one of my best games actually. Actually. I might even say that out of all the games I've played, that might have been the best, and I didn't even play professionally. But yeah, I played Call of Duty professionally. Dota 2, I was like the highest MMR you can be. Like Overwatch, like Grandmaster, blah blah blah, right? Like just go down the list. Valorant, Radiant. The one games I never really played was like League of Legends, really. But in terms of like most esport games, I played them all at some point and like nerded out pretty hard. I kind of miss it, to be honest. Some of the most fun times, yeah, it's fun too, right? It's the thing, it's fun too. Cause like this trading stuff is like, okay, like what's the equivalent of like styling on like a 360 no scope or something, right? Like you're just styling on somebody in trading. Like there's not really isn't one, right? Just getting like crazy like pixel perfect fills and whatnot. But you can't dunk on people like in trading, right? Just whatever. Either you're trading, you made money or not. But it is fun though. It is fun. The other day, I forgot where it was. I think it was when we were down here. Where was it? Where was it? Maybe even down here. No, it wasn't that low. Oh yeah, I was here. Okay, if you go watch the stream when we were here in this sequence of time, when this is getting printed, I got a fill that was literally the fucking the candle fucking wicked to my order, basically. The pixel perfect fucking order. Lots of fun shit going on like that. Bink, just bouncing off my levels. Bink, got him. Show out to my random imaginary levels. Just price just bounce on them perfectly, like fucking 50 times a day. Show out to the math. But in a way, yeah, I mean, trading is fun, right? It is, I guess it is competitive, like. I'm sure it would be fun to sit on social media all day and just fucking trash on people, or taking the opposite side of my trades. For the lulz, right? Exposing motherfuckers. Ain't got time for that though, ain't got time for that. Bigger goals in mind. Competitive in spirit. It's a you know, I think I like about trading, you know, my favorite part about trading is it's a fucking blood sport. Put your money where your fucking mouth is, right? I don't give a fuck what you gotta say. Just fucking put your money where your mouth is. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. I love that. I fucking love that. Cause it's easy for people to just fucking yap away and say whatever, right? Numbers don't lie though. Minute candle closes soon, hourly candle close, etc. How are you looking on the higher time frames? Most people won't. Not sure what it's in reference to, but some people won't what? If we're really bullish, if we're really bullish, how would this look? How's the daily? I don't know how much we tolerate down if we move down. That's the thing. That's what the thing. Whatever. No point in thinking about it too much. Worry about that if we get there. Putting money down on trades, which is just talking about it. Yeah, like I mean, it's not even. It's not even about the money, right? It's not even about the money. That's the thing. Like, the money is like kind of just like you know, unlike social media where people just sit there and like argue about dumb shit all the time. Like when it comes to this stuff, the stock market, you have to pay to present your fucking opinion. That's the thing, right? So I like that. Teaches you a fucking lesson, right? If you're opening your fucking mouth for no reason, we don't know what you're talking about. People in their place real fucking quick. And I fucking love that. Love that. It's such a beautiful game too, right? This game is incredible. Like I'm like, damn near got tears in my eyes thinking about this shit. What a crazy game! And this is like existed for so long, right? Played for like hundreds of years, and no one can master it, right? There's no mastering this game. Beautiful. Like, what other game is there in the world that can support this many people playing at the same fucking time? And operate this effectively? Beautiful. And so simple too, right? When you think about it, it's so simple. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, this definitely would have been the thing to add that long though. Yeah, damn. And definitely potentially like missed adding there. We should have, right? Because I said in the moment, like not too long after, but fuck. It sucks that we not spanked this TP. Cause I had to switch to TP. Fuck. I fucked that up. Fucked that up, I think. Cause this was looking like it was a freebie, right? But whatever. Funding reset soon. That's another thing. Mr. Zeldris, how am I doing? Amazing. Tired though. Tired. How are you doing? I was considering calling it a night relatively soon, but maybe I'll hang out for a bit if you're here for a bit, yeah? Just yap a little bit. Damn. I mean, I'll chill for a bit anyways, right? Cause it is like a holiday tomorrow, so perfectly fine to sleep in. Might as well make do the extra push. Cause I got shit to do anyways, right? We're sitting here doing shit the whole time anyways. I'm trying to make my own order book for Coinbase My own order book visualizer. Nerding out. What's the word on the markets? I mean, that's such a vague question. What does that even mean? Lots of different markets, lots of different time frames. That's sick. No, it's a pain in the ass is what that is. Why can't they just do it already? No, but I think I might be able to get an API key and put it into a tool I'm already using. But I'm not certain on that. If not though, then yeah, I have to do it myself, which sucks, but whatever. It won't take that long. It's just like a table flashing colors essentially, right? I'm not doing anything like particularly interesting with it other than that. So I want to be able to see what's going on in the order book on the spot market in a different way than I can right now. What's the potential we slowly grind down here and tap this, right? Could do like kind of one of these kind of things get going on like a 30-minute. How's it looking over here? Potentially, right? Potentially possible. Not gonna wait around for that though. I ain't waiting around for that shit. Take a while. This is a guy I know who's kind of building the same thing. Okotoki. Visualize liquidity for cryptocurrency markets. Interesting. Yeah, interesting actually. How much is this? $50 a month. Try for free. Is it? But is this the like the? Does this have like SPA and derivatives and the Coinbase derivatives as well, or no? Or no? It looks interesting though. Looks interesting. Not a whole lot of information on their website though. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Oh well, always another trade. Oh well. And the rest of our longs still going, right? So, whatever. We are getting juice on this, right? Should probably close some of the shorts regardless, right? I can't decide because like we shaved some here, right? We didn't hit the TP, but we market smashed out some, so probably should anyways. Yeah, fuck it, whatever, right? Yeah. Because we just got paid for the funding as well, right? They just reset 2 minutes ago, so we're pretty sure we got some for that, right? So now we can lower the position size as well. Exchange you trade with Kraken, BitGet. Yeah. Those two. Do they have like they're legally allowed? So I don't have to worry about any kind of weird shit going on. Any kind of tax issues either. It'd be cool if we had access to Binance though. And Bybit. I believe those are both like the most. Where is it? Like I'm curious how market entering trades works on those exchanges. It must be more efficient, I'd imagine. Yeah, no worries. No, I use Kraken and BitGet just because of like legality reasons where I live. No specific reason, like I didn't pick to use those, it's just that was the options and that's it. But I'd imagine there's other, like first of all you can use like DEXs. And you can also use stuff like Blowfin, etc. Like we were saying weeks, right? Isn't there some other one? Like MEXC? But I don't know how, I don't think there's too many whales on those, right? There's not a lot of whales on those exchanges. Like they're kind of like they're cursed in a sense because like no whale is gonna want to go to one of those exchanges because like they're not liquid enough. Like their actual order book will just like it's not worth it to them. But then that means that they like their order book is never gonna become more liquid, if that makes sense. It's like a weird position for them to be in. MEXC is really good. Yeah, and a lot of them, I'm pretty sure a lot of places have, what's it called? Like referral codes, right? You can like get a referral code and you get like some percentage or even 0% off like lifetime fees on certain types of orders, I believe. Don't quote me on that. I know that there's definitely places where you can get lower fees. I don't know how much lower. Now those places are really good in fees, yeah, for sure. The only problem is, like I read about it all the time. People that like their order book not being liquid doesn't just impact like large people, right? It impacts like all their other users as well. Because like I'm sure if you sit down and did the math, you'd realize that you're getting like somewhat wrecked on slippage. And not only that, but like let's say there's some like liquidation event going on, and like it's cascading, but they don't have enough buys to like support the order. Like it might just skip it or go like way deeper. Like I read about people saying that all the time, that their orders don't get filled on there. Like it just literally like imagine you have a stop loss set somewhere like here, and it doesn't get tagged. It literally doesn't fucking work, and then you get like liquidated down here when you're just planning to lose just this amount from like a long, for example, that gone bad. But I've never used it, never experienced it, so not my concern. Don't know if it's true. Blah 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 blah. Right? I don't know. Just throwing it out there so you know. Because if I was in a fucking trade and my stop loss didn't get tagged because of the fucking exchange, boy, I'm rage. my stream setup gone. Like literally punching a fucking hole through my monitor. I'd be fucking screaming, raging like fucking like a lunatic, pissing me off. Go take a piss. Bybit and Binance used to eat me up. No, I'm not sure what their fees are, but I'd imagine like if you're using one of those exchanges, like the smaller ones, I would definitely keep track of how much you're losing on slippage. Because I would not be surprised at all if you did the math and it was more beneficial to just use the higher fees on like Binance or Bybit than the amount that you're losing on slippage. I suspect, but don't quote me on that, obviously. We don't need this line anymore, yeah? The smaller one. Where do you think we're headed with tariffs? How do you think it'll impact the dollar? I don't know, right? Who knows what's going on with tariffs? No one knows what's There are some people that are of the belief that we should have tariffs permanently for various reasons. There's other people that don't think we should have them at all. There's people in the middle that think we should have some, but at different numbers. So I'm not sure, and we also don't know what the finalized state of that will look like. So it's like speculating on an unknown, something that I don't know particularly a lot about. From my understanding, it seems like a bargaining tool. And also there's a book on this, what's it called? No Trade is Free by Robert Lighthizer. Kind of discusses everything that's going on right now, basically. My stomach's really hurting right now. My stomach's really hurting. I have to go back to the bathroom if you know what I'm saying. But, yeah, who knows, right? Who knows? Who knows? Because like, there's like so many tail end effects that tariffs could have, right? Like it also changes how other countries interact with one another. Like let's say US has tariffs with one country, then like that country might interact with another country, which then interacts differently with another country. Like they're all intermingled, right? They all work together in some capacity. So there's so much different possible scenarios there. And in terms of the dollar, I'm not sure. It seems like they want to bring it lower. Seems like that's their goal. We don't know, right? We're not in their camp, but it seems like that's their goal. Okay, I actually have to go to the bathroom. Something's actually bugging me real quick. This protein shake did not sit well for some reason. God damn. I don't know if it was the protein shake or the yogurt, because I guess this thing was sitting for a while. That not feel good though. 420 on the dot. Shout out to the math. I mean, if we flip this and backtest it, probably would be interested in that if the rest of the data is looking good, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Might call out this 30-minute candle close. It already is 4:30 in the morning. On some straight degenerate type of behavior right now. Good thing we stayed up though, because we were able to like manage this. If we had gone to bed and left this short how it was, we wouldn't have got this TP, and we wouldn't have been able to shave there. We would have missed on that all that juice, right? So I guess worth it in that regard. Worth it in that regard. Got to nerd out a little more too, which is nice. I'm getting tired though. Interesting. The little 3 drivey, right? A little 3 drivey looking. Yeah, not much more to do here in regards to the trades. I think we're calling it a night in that regard. Let's get ready to shut her down here. Make sure everything else is Gucci. Very curious for tomorrow as well, right? Because imagine tomorrow we do see some volatility. Because I'm planning to sleep in. I'll be pissed if I missed a move, but speaking of moves, probably set some alarms just in case for certain things. Going up here, I suppose. Yeah. Unless we get some extreme move, I'm not particularly interested. So we'll leave it like that. So we can unwind. Let's look on the higher time frames. Don't need those. This blue level was to yap earlier, yeah? Don't need that. Okay, this is all good. Make sure we save this. Or I forget about that. Oh, I forget about that. How'd Solana end up? We never looked back at that. The curiosity. Back at it again. Am I actually sweep these highs this time? I mean, pretty interesting level for Solana, right? Pretty interesting level we have on our hands right here. Pretty clear line in the sand for a while. Interesting to see if that gets flipped. But what was this on gold, I think, right? Put this back on gold. How did the volume end up on gold? Interesting. Exciting times ahead. We got FOMC coming soon, right? May 7th. Not that far away. Not that far away anymore. And a lot of rate discussion has been occurring these last few days, right? All this Powell yip yapping. Blah 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 blah. Fire this guy, do that. Potential market moving events coming up soon. Big market moving events, potentially. What else is coming up next week? I think we already looked at this, yeah, but sure we didn't miss anything of particular interest. And I suppose we do have some earnings coming out and whatnot, but not particularly relevant they are until this tariff stuff really kind of starts flowing through the market money-wise. Anyways, fuck it, right? Fuck it up. Fuck it. Calling it a fucking night? That's what? We did a pretty good job managing our trades today. This whole week, every fucking day, right? That's what we fucking do. So I'm out here, I'm fucking exhausted. I don't know anyone's even still here, but there is shout out to you, if there isn't. Talking to the fucking wall. And yeah, I'm out this bitch. Have a good weekend, etc., etc. Holiday. Enjoy it, touch grass, live life. Stay safe, and yeah, we'll touch